Hello, chat. Welcome out, everybody. Good to see you. How we doing? Miko Y, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very sweet. I appreciate the hell out of that. J Master, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's very sweet, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, here comes the Raiders. Yo, what's up, Raiders? How are we doing? Hoonta must hoont. There better be Wilk. Chat. There's no Wilk. One day I'll throw more money at you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. There's no Wilk to be found here. The monsters are the players. Okay. Oh, let me turn off our previous sponsor. We're not currently sponsored. Let me turn off. What does Sunforged have? They have all. I mean, they would technically be Wyvern milk, I guess. Magnificent work. Thanks so much for the 3 months, my dude. Alright, I'm going to push back the ads for 3 minutes, and then we'll get started really fast. Welcome in, everyone, from the raid. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I want to do something real quick. Okay. Does this do anything? You have to choose what emote you'd want to add or remove. Yeah, you have to choose what remote you want to add or remove. Okay, it looks like we pushed back the ads. Thank you so much, Eating Time, for the 7 months as well. I'm going to go ahead and close down the Twitch chat so we can actually get started with the episode. And we're going to dive in to episode 62 of Sunforged, which is going to involve a very big old fight. Wilkling, I mean, you have to choose the chat. You have to go on like 7TV and you have to choose the emote. You know? I'm not going to go and make the emote. That's mental. You've lost your damn marbles, your mind, and everything in between. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? Alright? Yo, thanks so much for the 33 months, local mall. Scammed? It's in the description. Alright? It's not my fault that you have the literacy of a goddamn Wilk. All right, and now you've brought Toxic Sunday to me. Okay, we're gonna get started. Let me go ahead and lower the sound. And we'll get started with tonight's episode.
I think we're a lot more tolerable for replays.
Hello. How are we doing?
I'm fucking talking, Joe. It's always when I'm talking you come in.
I mean, maybe you're just talking a lot. Maybe
he wants to see whose mouth is moving.
I'm sorry for talking over you, Tamara. Would you like to continue your conversation?
No, it's fine.
Good.
Shane will just have to not really know what I was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like this close to getting something great.
I
never know.
I can go.
Yeah.
If you need it. You know,
can you?
Okay. All right.
We both know that's not going to happen. All right. So let's not kid ourselves.
Well, hey. Do you know what is going to happen? Some Dungeons and Dragons, because we're back. Episode 62, and we've got a big old episode ahead of us. Because you guys, you're building up to a fight, and then also you started to look into a lot of potentially very secretive stuff as of last week in terms of world building and whatnot. So, before we dive into everything, does anyone have anything they want to shout out, or any news, anything they want to do before we get started?
No.
All right.
No.
Then in which case, who would like to read our recap?
No.
Okay.
No.
Shane? You
It's my birthday week. I don't have to. Sorry.
What the fuck is a birthday week, bro?
Holy shit.
Citation
we get
needed.
to choose which session we get our birthday stuff on, and my
choosing
birthday's
this
on
one?
Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Hang on. His birthday's on Thursday, which is closer to next week.
This is ridiculous.
Well, hold
It's
on.
My
ridiculous.
birthday's
This is the
over.
farce.
Hold on.
Like you're giving him
talking
so
to my
much
lawyer.
leeway.
Well, hold on. To be fair to him, he chooses it this week. He doesn't get it next week. This is his. It is technically closer Sunday,
I'm
but
gonna be real. I don't recollect this rule when it was my birthday at all. That I could just be like, I'll pick it this week, and the earlier one, like that didn't happen.
Also,
That wasn't real.
Statistics did
You know
show
what?
that
I
Shane
think that-
has read the least amount of intros as well. So
If-
he's really,
If
he's
birthdays
really trying to
go
get out
like
of
this,
Awful convenient that it's his birthday when
Yeah.
he's called
Wouldn't you think?
upon to
Yeah,
to lift
weird.
the.
His
scales
name's not
just a
even
little.
Shane. Who knows if his birthday is?
that's why I said citation needed.
Think about it.
Please post your birth certificate
Yeah.
in our group chat. Thanks.
You guys want to see my ID? I'll pull
Yeah,
up my
I
ID,
do.
show it on stream.
can you? I don't think you should do that.
That's true.
Don't do that.
It's not a great idea.
Let's maybe not do that.
Well, okay.
This is how he gets away
I'll
with
read.
it.
Where is it? I'll read it.
Yeah, good boy. All right, it's in the.
I'm not reading anymore. I'm not reading anymore. I'm done. I'm not reading
That
anymore.
was messed up.
I'm going to make a
like
coffee.
that.
I'm going to make a coffee.
That felt kind of weird.
Damn, Joe,
Now
you
look,
went
now
to
we
luck
can't even
there.
do the recap because he fucking needs it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If we do it
Okay.
now,
That's a really good point.
he's gonna be asking what's going on all day.
True. That's
really
a good
fair.
point. Fuck.
Can I be real though? Joe said just a couple moments ago that we were gearing up for a fight against someone. I don't fucking know who that is. Who are we gearing up against?
You don't
Like,
remember?
my eyes started darting when he said
Wait.
that. I have no idea who we're gearing up.
Wait,
against.
are you
remember?
serious?
Well, then tomorrow.
I
Do
do
you know how
not
you can
remember
remind
the very
yourself?
It's the
Go ahead and read the recap.
I
'cause,
can't read,
well, I don't know, man. It
Dude.
seems like you've forgotten. It's a
can't
really good refresher. It's going to really help
I'm not
you.
gonna, dude. If I'm not joking when I say if we do without Sam, he's not gonna know what's happening today.
Yeah.
You want us to wait
Genuinely
for...
won't know.
You know how long it takes for Sam?
We honestly might
To make
have
a coffee.
Joe, he
probably gonna
actively
stop and-
on stream had like real brain rot moments where his whole psyche
already
like broke
today.
down and he just dissociated in front of me.
Whoa. Is he
Yeah.
okay?
He's not okay.
No, he's been
Like,
playing
none
a
them
lot
are
of Monster Hunter.
Like we've
Yeah.
been begging these people to go to sleep
Yeah.
and rest, and like Sam's
Oh,
making.
they don't.
He did this thing where he made a joke towards me that's always been like aimed towards me, but he somehow twisted the tables on himself, so he was the butt of the joke by
his
accident.
own joke.
And when I called him on it, he had no reaction. He was just silent and
Oh
like
my
didn't
God,
say
that's so
another
funny.
word. And it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, no.
Dude, we
Okay.
can
They're a
expect big
mess.
things from Morgane today, is what you're saying. Big plays.
I'm worried.
Well, stay close to her in case she goes down.
But yeah, I'll give it a read. Oh, I do remember what it was now. I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
you-
my brain was like stuck in the other lore things that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's, I mean, that's after this. You can...
There was a lot.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do after the vault.
All right, to move us
Kill
all,
Abigail.
spare us. Well, Sam gets coffee and
Just
then
kidding.
goes for a piss in the woods.
Oh,
or
he will
whatever.
suffer. Next week,
Yeah.
he's
He's definitely
I might
chewing
give
on
him
a
two.
tree
Look, I
on his
said
way
good
back.
boy. I understand. I provoked him, but he was ready. He was ready. He'll get next week's.
Yeah.
Well, as we left off, we had just reconvened after our trips to the Shadowfell and Feywild. With both our teams successfully opening the vault, we decided to head out toward it, making the most of the small time we had. However, we stopped at camp first. With some new information and theories brought to light, we questioned Sister Abigail's identity and link to Selendi. Worrying about the implications, we decided to go to the vault first and deal with the potential mistrust of an ally later. In the vault, we met with Design itself, talking through a proxy. They told us about vessels, heralds, and the need to stop the vaults from malfunctioning. First, we needed to acquire a star shard from inside the depths of the vault, where Design's champion held onto one. It had been corrupted by the presence of rage, imprisoned beneath the vault.
And it was on that we left off with you all readying to go inside. Desmond had just been empowered and given this kind of strengthened position, earning his legacy item. But all of you were on the kind of verge of going through the teleporter to go into the depths of the vault. The vault being, as you saw the replica versions on either side, this floating clock tower through an astral space that is just being kind of almost bubbled away from almost reality itself. And with your preparations, any preparations you want to do is probably now is the best time. You would be heading through to stop the corrupted champion.
When we woke up that day, I would have cast my upgraded mage armor.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to tell people what that does? Because so a little bit of behind the scenes, or a little bit of what you might have previously recognized is that with Indras's legacy item came a few spells already kind of documented inside. Reality magic spells.
So I have one called Selendi's Armor of Lies, 3rd level, 1 action, casting time self, duration 8 hours. You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor and force a magical barrier to phase to your will. The target's base AC becomes 13 plus its int modifier, and it gains advantage to a saving throw of its choice. While the armor is active, if the creature is targeted by an attack roll or saving throw it can see, the creature can spend its reaction to give itself half cover until the end of the attacker's turn. The spell ends if the target dons armor or if you dismiss the spell as an action. I would have cast that
Strong mage armor.
upon before we came in. Really, I would have cast it, but it doesn't really matter. And I'll do, advantage on dex saves, since I have to pick one when I put it on.
Okay. So you don this armor, you can see this kind of almost shadowy effect going across you as it kind of almost forges reality around you and creates a kind of a... it almost replicates the way that plate armor looks. If mage armor is almost like a sheen across your thing, it's almost like this almost armored version of that. But yeah, you'd be able to do that. Any other prep that people want to do before going inside?
Put the wings on.
Yeah, baby.
Attune to the wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay. Otherwise, be stepping up towards the circle, floating orb, and you'd hear this. The proxy of design would say, "When you are ready, you may go inside. This will not open up again until the champion is defeated. In case you bring something back."
Walk forward, I guess.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The magic coalesces outward, almost trickles towards you and brings you in like magnets pulling metal. You get sucked into this orb and twisting around, and suddenly you feel yourselves gyrate and then move and appear on this floating clock tower. For those in the Shadowfell, you'd have remembered it far clearer than the others because it was kind of almost decorated in the Feywild version. But it is the same clock tower that you fought and you kind of almost teleported into last time where you killed all the people. And you can see up in front of you, there's the staircase going down inside the interior of the clock. However, instead of the kind of darkened look that was in the Shadowfell and then the greenish kind of tint that was inside the Feywild, this true version is dark on the outside but glowing with a deep red from deep within the clock tower itself. Almost like that's its prison. That's where rage is contained. And you appear on the kind of outskirts. And when you appear, I'm going to ask for a little something. And I'm going to need, we'll explain this in a minute, but Desmond and Carlisle.
Okay.
I'm going to need you both to mute and deafen.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You are not privy to this next portion.
Give me like a hand sign when we're ready.
Yes, yeah. I'll type in the chat as well when
Yeah.
we're ready. But you can deafen and mute. I'm sorry, but you're unable to hear this
Holy
conversation.
shit.
Okay.
All right.
Bye forever, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Help! Help me! Sorry.
The rest of you,
They didn't even notice.
Dude, no matter what Joe says at the end, we should grab our heads and start freaking out, and then
Yes.
We all
and then-
lost
Yo, let's like freak out like super over the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, maybe it's really bad and we just
It
fell
might actually be
anyway.
that bad.
you are all appear through, start going through the magic, and then from the clock tower's top, you can see the red glows and trembles. This kind of great kind of clock tower almost shaking as if undergoing an earthquake but floating through the space. And you see walking outward of the clock tower, step by step, gentle in her footsteps, naked with her hair flowing down, covering any of her parts. It goes all the way down past her legs and down towards her knees, almost like flowing, almost like Eve. It's kind of this deep reddened kind of black hair that covers up her body, which her body is almost perfectly in a sheen, almost glowing slightly, but this almost red mist that comes off of it. Beautiful, but almost featureless, almost like you can't really describe the beauty. So everything is in its kind of perfect space. And this woman walks with very straightened hair towards you slowly, and you hear her, and she says, "And so design sends champions in." The ground shakes. She suddenly appears even closer, walking towards all of you. Champions. Upon my prison, you walk the very halls that have held me for so long. And she peers across at Desmond and Carla, recognizing that they're kind of almost looking around, not able to see her. She says, "It's not the first time you've seen anything akin to my species. I come to you to tell you that you have been tricked.
What do I see, Joe?
Oh, good question. I think
Anything?
you just see. It's not really magic. It's almost like they're appearing through kind of this this eldritch sight. So you'd see almost probably just flickers of red, almost like lightning contained in a silhouette, just flicking off, lashing out in front of you. It's almost like that when you look up at the sun with your eyes closed and you can see the kind of glow kind of piercing through. It's like that for you almost, but more intense in the centered point. He sent you down here to destroy his champion, retrieve something. Because he is so corrupted by my power. Do you think I can corrupt something that doesn't have sentience? Do you think I can enrage something that does not feel emotion? No. That is beyond my scope. He sent you down here to be tested, to see if I can corrupt you. Because if I could corrupt you, then you cannot work with him. He sent you down here, seeing how easily tempted you are. And his champion lies in my chamber, waiting to fight those who might stand a chance. A dangerous design, as is befitting his name. He sent you down here to be tested, to see if you're capable of even handling yourselves against anything that my siblings and cousins could even muster. You are entering into a war. Be careful which side you choose. And then she looks toward V. Oh, gee. Sam, could you mute? And deafen?
Oh my god.
Oh, before you do though, could you do me a favor? The moment, or could you almost text Dodger and tell her to mute immediately? Because she will not be able to hear this when she comes back. Hopefully she doesn't come back during this segment.
I'll go mute her.
Thank you. The others lose the vision.
Wait, Algi's not deafened. She's trying to get our attention.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
And she looks towards you. And what exactly are you doing here? She begins walking towards you, V. I did not expect to see you here.
What do you mean?
So willingly stepping in here, are you? Walks towards closer. Stands within a few feet of you. And what is your purpose here? Speak.
I must grow stronger.
Eyes look to you. My dear, I'm not talking to you. And then she looks at your sword. Cousin. Blood begins trickling down your blade, dropping to the floor and pooling around the end of your blade. You see a hand grow out of the blood, another one, and you see this form stand up. Like the day it was born, it just kind of almost pours with the blood on this humanoid form, almost nearly identical to Rage that stands before you, but instead of red mist glowing off, just blood dripping down the body. And stands and goes, My dear cousin. And steps to your side.
I can see this.
You can see this.
V kneels. In
Blood looks down.
fealty.
And then up. Stand, dear.
She stands.
Rage kind of looks at that and looks up at her and goes, My sweet love, have you come to rescue me? Blood shakes his head. We are of greater purpose now. I come down here because I travel this one. You are of no consequence to me anymore. And she goes, Perhaps I could be a consequence to her then. What has he offered you, my dear? What does he have that you need?
She's transfixed on blood and like almost is like a dog waiting to be told what to do and has no words to say to her.
Okay. He peers down to you and then looks to her. A fair attempt, Rage. My sweet cousin. But this one and I have much to do. Go ahead. Attempt to temper. But you dare, and I'll reveal secrets of you as well. And she smiles. My dear, your sword. Where did you acquire it?
She looks to blood as if getting permission to speak.
You may.
It was a ritual item important to my people, serving a great purpose.
She nods. Clever, Blood. You can't travel around inside of her, you travel inside of a different soul. And looks down at the sword. Whose soul is it? It is of no consequence. Make your offer to her. She kind of grows angry and looks at you. Expel him, bring me in. My dear, you're already full of fury. You're full of rage. I can make you better. Greater. Take me out of here, he will never notice. He didn't notice blood coming in, he won't notice me coming out. Do so, and I will not oppose you or your allies in the upcoming fight. Do so, and I'll even give you some hints towards it. Do so, and I'll empower you greater than he ever could. Blood looks to her, then to you. Remain loyal, and I shall grant you power when we are done. Power to do whatever you wish. And if we are revealing secrets, perhaps I'll tell you of her little allies she has outside of the vault. Oh, you didn't think I had noticed, did you? Your scent drifting upon the town. The two glare at each other. And then to you.
Via's gonna look between the two of them, but still just so transfixed on blood. Like, she's doing her best to remain stoic, but is just a bit shell-shocked. She's going to pull like a dagger out from her side pouch.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to kneel again before blood. She's going to present her palm and slice it. Okay. My allegiance lies with you. You know this.
He drifts his fingers above it and you see blood driplets drip upwards, reversing gravity towards his fingers and then wrap around it and then drop back into your hand. The wound kind of seals as a scar. doesn't feel uncomfortable though. Softened, almost like a tattoo. And he looks across and says, I'm sorry, my dear. It seems you'll be remaining here for some time. But you know, then this will be your grave, and you'll join me as a prisoner of that sword until the next one comes in, and they will leave you here to rot. And you will feel my fury. And you can see she's weakened. She leans forward a little bit. This place does drain her. She shifts backwards, almost the ground rumbling as she goes. And blood looks down to you. When you're done with the champion, I will reveal her agents on the outside. My cousin has played her cards. And you have won the game. You will be rewarded for this. Very good.
Have you been with me all along? When?
When it all began. A part of me. Your body too fragile. At the time.
Of course.
The sword. In truth, I don't know who's inside of it. Or what were they. But it does allow me to remain with you. Until the time is ready.
Good.
Now destroy this champion. And show her why you're mine.
With honor. She stands up.
The blood pours in and soaks into your blade. And we can unmute the others. Welcome back, everyone. You all have just stood there, and there's a moment where you're all talking. For you, Carlisle and Desmond, you would perceive it as like them kind of staring at something that you don't see over the last couple of minutes.
Last couple minutes.
Yeah, it's been a couple minutes, the full conversation. And you would see your allies talking, but it feels almost like you're deafened to the words. Like you're not privy to them. It kind of comes out as kind of almost like vibrations in the air. And at one point, all of you, when V was kind of left alone in that moment, you all lost whenever you saw. And at one point, all you'd see is V cutting a hand. And then the hand sealing. And then kind of remaining stationary. But you all pull back in.
Guess we're the 5 now.
What do you mean?
Fucking. What did you just do?
What were you all just doing?
Oh. Looks at V.
Rage came to me and offered me a deal. I did not take it.
What was the deal?
She wanted me to swear my allegiance to her in exchange for information and power, much as design said would happen.
Is she
What
still
was
here?
the,
No.
Carlisle's gonna point at his hand. What was the thing with your hand? Keep in mind, Carlisle will be inciting you here.
I know. That's what I was just thinking. Can I rage to get bonus on deception?
Yeah. You could
Can I
definitely
see
raise.
Keep
the
in mind-
rage?
Keep in
You
mind,
could
Carlisle will
definitely-
ask you every other minute.
I would say that
Could I?
seeing the rage
is there
is
any way
up
for
to
me to, like,
V.
subtly rage? Yeah.
Yeah, that's up to V, but it will, because it's, you
wait.
know, you can...
I bathed in Fae. I get advantage on deception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to
cool.
roll first, or would you like to?
No, it's let me speak. Okay. Okay. You asked what was that with the hand, and V would say, a meager offering in exchange for potential information
Okay.
with Rage.
Them giving you information.
Fuck. 18. He rolled a 23, chat.
What kind of indication would he see upon them? Like, what can he tell from V?
I think because it's Carlisle, it's almost like lying to your dad.
Mm-hmm.
And like she just looks, there's like some moment where you can tell she looks down like she feels bad for lying to you.
I think Carlisle would look. You would see Carlisle look scared of you right now.
Oh no, that makes me so
Honey.
sad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd know what to say to convey that to anyone else, but I think it's
His mustache droops.
V having traveled with Carlisle the longest
Mm-hmm.
would probably be able to connect that there is even just how serious this is on a surface level.
Yeah.
This is going a lot deeper for him of like a core fear.
Yeah.
And he kind of freezes up, which isn't very normal for him. He just
feel
goes
like-
quiet.
We would see that. What kind of information exchange? What do you mean?
About potential weaknesses in other of the children. Allies, potentially.
Why would he do that if you refused the contract?
Rage. It was an offering. I thought I would attempt it.
So, it was an offering of you saying you would supply them with information.
No, a blood off. Something from my people, I thought.
Oh, right. You offered up your blood to Rage, and Rage said they would
Instead
give
of my
you...
entire fealty. I do not know if anything will come of it.
So this was a test.
Mm.
A test deal. They have offered
She
similar in
claimed-
dreams.
She claimed that Design was lying to us, which
Yes.
you heard, but Desmond and Carlisle did not.
Yes, that we were sent down as a test to see if we could be corrupted by her, and if we could, then we're not worthy of partnering with Design, and if we can't, I suppose we'll still do the rest and fight the champion, get the shard, and bring it back.
What's going on, Morgaine?
Hmm?
I said, what's going on, Morgaine, over there with that
No,
insight
wait.
roll?
Where more gain comes from, a blood oath is a contract. That's why I was like, okay, would she be sus about this or just put it down to like regional differences?
Fair. Yep.
She would say, V, you need to be careful because round here, offering your blood is making a contract.
Right. Rage was already in my mind. I didn't see the harm.
Well, that's our cause for alarm.
Understood. I will keep this in mind.
Do you feel the same? Do you feel any different?
I feel the same. No different.
Well, good for you then for being uncorruptible.
I'm gonna insight that again.
Yeah.
Can.
If you, as you insight that, if you felt any different, would you tell us?
But before you send this message, by the way, do you want to roll it to me? Because I'm going to say you why. DM me a d20 and just tell me what
Okay.
you'd usually add, because, and I'll tell you why. Okay. Yeah. Just give me a.
Do you want me to just roll it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can roll. You can roll it open. But I'll say this.
Okay.
We'll go. Okay. Just roll it. And we'll see.
Okay. 12.
What do you think Carlisle kind of reads on your face this time? When you say that.
What was the last thing we said?
Do you feel any different? And you said no.
She looks very driven, like renewed purpose. But there is like a hesitation there as well, where it's like this conflicting feeling, again, lying to you, and yeah.
Yeah, Carlisle's dissociating. He's like not sharing with the group anymore. He knows we're all locked in this fucking room.
Bree, if you did feel any different, would you tell us?
Yes.
No, I think.
I mean, just plain to see. It is hard for her to even say that.
It sort of occurs to me that, the story I was telling Spring about, right? With the girl and the scarecrow and the tin man and the whatever, right? And the sort of what I took from that was that girl in the story, what she was at the time, that was enough. That was all she needed to be. She had everything inside of her, and that was it. It was good and it was enough, and it's something I try to remind myself of, and I forget quite a bit, and I think, maybe you should remember that too, dear. You're enough right now. You were enough when we walked in.
There's a moment where it looks like tears are kind of welling up in her eyes, and she just swallows it down and nods stoically.
Don't suppose she gave you any pointers on the fight then, did she?
No. I am sorry.
All right, then.
Okay. There's only one way to go. It's journeying down into the clock tower. Any last minute preparations? Now's the time. Before you face the champion of design. Okay.
Let me go check on Dukes
That makes sense. Okay.
before we go in.
We check on Tack.
I'll give you the description
game
because we
shakes
can
tech.
build into the thing. And we'll take anything that they do.
Okay.
You would head on down into the area, and you can feel the tension building as you get closer and closer. Like there's an air of anger that floats around in this room. And you close down the steps below the clock tower, and you're going into that familiar place you saw on both other sides of the Feywild and the Shadowfell. And that great room where you fought the hag, in the great room where you fought that creature, Eldritch Fog Beast. You see the same room with the deep glowing red at the bottom. You're walking down a staircase that's broken in portions of it, and you can see this is where all the cogs have locked in place some sort of eldritch creature deep, deep below you. But standing on top of these cogs, far away from you, floating about 11 foot tall, slender being made entirely of a deep sun glass. It is made of this kind of red and orange glass, glowing almost like yellow beneath it. It has a great eye kind of imprinted onto its chest. It stands there with its arms extended, floating off the ground, waiting to do battle with those who enter. This is where we're going to move over to the battle scene. Sam, if you want to go and just ping Dodger, see if she's okay.
Yeah.
And I'll move you guys over to here. We can start putting you onto the map as you are going to be battling I should also say there is also so you've got this kind of large creature there, slender humanoid-looking figure, along with these two kind of almost like mirrors flying around, floating in the distance. You would be coming in from the southern side, everyone. Let me put on some little music for this as well. But this will be a legendary encounter.
Oh,
This is a cool map.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's really dope.
Okay, I can't. I can't see.
And I will start getting all the things onto the turn order. This is a champion of Vitrum. And he rolled quite high on the old initiative. Once you want to start rolling initiative, you can. We'll wait for it to do battle before they kind of get started in here as well. You can start putting yourself onto the initiative order. There will be a lair action.
I'm gonna take disadvantage on initiative for this, so 10.
Okay.
My dad! No!
Okay. That is absolutely fine. When you're on Andross and stuff, I can start getting the others on, but I feel like if I drag them on, they break.
Wait, you don't. Do you
You're
not
on now.
see me
You're
on
on now.
there? Oh, okay.
Do you have
see
higher
what's
dex
on
than V? I doubt it, right?
Probably not. I'm 2.
2 as well.
Whoever wants to go first can go first. Have you two?
What would you like?
Normally I'd say V, but what if she's evil? Stabs me.
One way to find out.
I know,
Also, I'm
right?
gonna do
No,
my general rule. You can put yourself anywhere. Let's say up to this kind of up to here. Anywhere up to that.
Oh, okay. I'll spread out and go this way.
As this is kind of you starting your map for your placement.
V, you can go first.
Okay. And then we'll get these two. So we've got attack there. If I move Morgan on, it's just going to break it. But I suppose they can always just do it themselves, right? I'll put them on a... If I add something to initiative, you guys don't see it. Do you just see it on the initiative order? You do, right? You see like layer.
I don't think so.
I see this.
I see
We
layer
just see
zero.
we say layer and the
Layer.
guy.
Okay, that's fine. Because I can basically just fake roll for Sam, and it won't remove it from the thing. I don't imagine Sam will go early.
Wow, dude.
But, huh?
I mean, maybe there'll be an at
Fucking
20.
shade.
But I don't know if that'll be the case. Let me just do this. Move that off here. And we'll get the initiative rolled. Hold Samuel. So he got a 9. Okay, yeah. And then I'll get Tack on there as well. Hopefully Tack rolls low. Otherwise, we might just take a couple-minute break to wait for them to kick in. Because this will be quite a difficult fight, I think. Oh, I say that every time, but you guys are. You know, you're you. Okay.
The 6.
So.
What if we're not?
I'll tell you what we will do. We'll take a few-minute break now. I want to hear what Sam has to say first, actually.
I got
Okay, then we
Yay.
won't take the break. We'll wait. Okay, that works for me. All right, nice. I've rolled initiative for you, Sam. If you want to drag your new token on the thing, we'll delete yours and we'll put your initiative back on. Unless you, no,
What'd
you
you
can,
roll,
you
though?
you roll it again. You can roll it again.
What'd you roll, though?
It was a 9.
Oh, no, that's par for the course for me. It's fine.
Okay, do you wanna? You can roll it and I'll just change the number if you like.
No, it's fine, man.
No.
So
Do you
good.
know what? I'll let you both because you're here now. Both roll initiative. Hey, Dodger.
I'll roll lower than you. That's the thing. I'm kind of like down to take the 9. But
Here's
Well,
a-
if you roll better, though, you could keep that and
a
then.
5.
If,
Okay, I hope you're happy.
Come on,
Keep
I
man.
hope
the
you're
9.
fucking happy with yourself.
No, now you get to take the
If
9.
it makes you no. It'd be the replacement. But I will say this: if it makes you feel any better, technically you were in the same spot. It's you'd have to roll over a
Yeah.
10. It was kind of a as long as you don't roll
All right,
under.
delete that token. The old one.
Which one was you? Okay, that one. Okay.
This is me. This is me.
So you can put yourself anywhere below the blue line. It's up to you entirely. Dodger, speed run to tell you what happened. You guys all came in here.
I was typing.
Okay, thank you so much.
I
you're
could type it in the group
I
chat. Yeah,
already
yeah.
told her in real life.
Oh, slay.
Okay. Yeah, here's the big old dude in the north.
She knows about you.
You guys don't know about me.
See, she knows about you.
Then, kicking into this fight. Let me do a little bit of this music instead. You would come in. You're in this kind of great room chamber where rage is clearly held deep below the glowing red light in the center. And you can see the whole place is kind of lit up from that. The champion of Vitrum looks across, raises its hand, its entire form made of glass, and begins its turn, which it will begin the whole thing by using a bonus action to begin with to summon another mirror. Which is going to summon... Oh! Paste. It summons another mirror here. Oh god, how do I get this on my screen? There you go. Summons another mirror here, quite close to it. And then it is going to move... this mirror, 5, 10, 15, 20... 20, 25, 30, 35 to here. It's going to move... Oh, this one shouldn't be that. This one... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to here. And as it stands with these two mirrors floating towards you, Carlisle, and Desmond, you just see it raise its hands and strike out twice, and the fists come through. Or it's kind of almost like its hand transforms into a blade. And it's going to do a couple of little attacks. It is going...
stabbed through a mirror?
Yes, it can fight through its mirrors. You can see the mirror just shoots through it, and it punches forward, and you can see just through the glass almost bending outwards. This slicing strike to both of you. It's going to do one of each of these. One to... Almost testing you guys. It does one to Carlisle first, which is a 14. Does not hit, right? Next one to Desmond. 27.
Oh.
For 27 points of slashing damage as it just cuts straight through. You hear the as you're kind of like
Good
metallic
Lord.
pieces. Yes, it is strong. And then it gets a third attack, which is going to shoot a glass dart straight down the middle towards Morgaine. 29 to hit, rolled very high. For 12 points of force damage as this glass shard smashes and blows up against your chest. You can feel this kind of gasping moment. Also, I should say to you,
you need me to roll initiative.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Question mark?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Also, Tech, if you did anything...
Rewind everything.
If you... oh, that's big. And that one.
And that
yeah.
as indicative of my actual real life.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Okay.
If there's anything, by the way, that you would have prepped to come into this fight, you can do so now, like, because everyone else was given the chance to. If there's any spells you wanted active, etc.
I would have cast aid.
Okay. Everyone give yourself the extra little bonus from aid. How many people do you target with that? It's 4?
3, I believe.
3, okay. Who would you give it to?
Up to 3 creatures in range. Yeah. I would have given it to our more frontline-y people, so it would be V, Morgaine, and Carlisle.
Okay. Go ahead and how much health do they get?
They get 5 added to their hit point maximum.
You got it.
Nice.
All right, then at the kind of after doing these 3 attacks, the champion hovers, kind of flying through the air, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, just hovering in the center of the room, just kind of drifting towards you, almost just kind of floating slowly pretty fast towards you. Although I will say this is going to be a funny behind the scenes thing. Someone did the math on how fast Adderward was moving on the back of their bird.
Oh, do we really want to know stuff like that?
It's really
Kind of speed.
D&D speed is really slow in truth. You were actually
Really?
at your fastest. You're really going 32 miles an hour. Which
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is
For a
good.
penguin?
It is no, on the back of the mount, on the back of Blossom. As 32. So when you really think about it, it's quite slow in the kind of. You know,
So that means the not to spoil Godforged, even though that would kind of
Is
be
that what you were
expected.
thinking of?
Yeah, like so the chase scene, that big thing was moving like a
Sorry,
cool
wasn't
20. Like,
Yeah, D&D speed is really sad. I just saw it. It made me crack up. Okay, but imagine it's
Just to
faster than
clarify,
that.
like a fast human is like 25 miles per hour, so you're like barely faster than a man running.
So
It's all a bit of a mess. All right, it flies towards you, ends its turn, and then you hear the kind of ground rumbling as Rage's voice kind of comes out towards all of you. For Desmond and Carlisle, you would hear it in deep speech. If either of you speak deep speech, you'd understand this.
I do.
You do, then you would understand this. Otherwise, it kind of sounds guttural. Okay, it's almost like this kind of almost like Mongolian throat singing that comes through. And you'd hear for the rest of you who've embraced the Eldritch, you would hear her say, "You could have taken everything." And the whole ground rumbles. Can I get all of you to please make a strength saving throw of a DC 14?
Uh-oh.
I'm great at those.
I'm gonna raise mine
shout
to
out
15
minus 20.
and succeed.
Okay, Carlo, you raise yours to 15, succeed. You keep on your feet. Nat 20, you
Dump
dig
tap.
into the ground. Tack,
Strength is my dump
slaps
stat.
to the floor, you fall prone.
No.
In Drassa, you also get knocked down and fall prone. Morgaine, did you have advantage or is it just selected?
No, prone.
Prone as well. You get knocked over to the ground as the whole kind of chamber rumbles. And that is it. Desmond.
I stand up because I was prone,
Mhm.
first of all. It's half my movement speed. I'm sort of afraid if they can attack through these mirrors, if they also can trigger an attack of op through them. So I might...
We break them? Do we know? We don't know yet.
That's what I was going to try to do. I was going to try stabbing it with my sword
Absolutely can.
and seeing...
They have an
what
AC,
it
they have a
does.
health bar.
Okay. Uh, 27 to hit it.
27 hits.
So just 9 piercing as I try to poke this thing.
9 piercing damage, okay. It's you cut into it, but it's not quite cracked.
Are short swords also Vex weapons? I think they are.
Yes, I want to say yes.
Oh yeah, they
Vex
are.
weapons, did
Okay,
you say?
so-
Vex.
yeah.
The
short swords should
weapon
be
mastery.
Vex.
Hmm.
They should. Yeah, I do get advantage now that I hit. So what, 25 to hit
25 hits.
for 8 more piercing.
8 more piercing damage. It is not quite cracked.
And I'm going to have my crossbow take a shot. It
Okay.
dismounts off of me, try shooting it
Okay.
with... Did not sleep at our bastion, so I don't have my bastion turret. Dirty 20
30 hits.
for 11 piercing.
It's definitely damaged. It is
God damn it.
These are tanky.
it cracks down it. It's like entirely kind of cracked down it, meaning it's bloodied or more than bloodied. It is tanky, and you can see that it's definitely kind of caused this massive kind of just crack to appear, which will
How
have an
big
effect.
are they?
Like
Are they like a full like 5 by foot like?
no, they're probably a good like few feet, maybe 4 feet wide.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I mean, we might as well learn if these things do attack of op. I'm gonna try moving away from it since I have a decently high AC compared to us.
Okay.
Might as well have me learn and see if it tries doing anything.
No attack opportunity.
Okay,
Nice.
that's great to know.
Good info.
Mhm.
And that's my 15 feet I could move.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, a legendary action is going to kick off. You are going to see as the creature up ahead, the glass kind of champion, shoots off another one of its glass darts. This time testing V, a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
15 points of force damage.
Okay.
And your maximum health is reduced by half that damage until you finish a long rest.
Oh.
As you see, the glass hits against you, so it'll be 7. So you'll take the 15 points of force damage, 7 points of your total max health. Just note that down somewhere. As it hits you, you can see it burns into your flesh and almost like coagulates the blood and kind of almost seals over it. Or it's kind of more cauterizes it. It kind of cauterizes, sorry. And the glass kind of almost like layers over, almost like an extra layer of skin on top of the place it hits.
Okay.
But that is its reaction there. Indrasa.
Okay. Indrasa's prone next to Carlisle. She reaches out her hand and she touches Carlisle and she casts Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
Because there's nowhere to hide here. It doesn't look like.
Okay.
So, action.
Yep.
She stands up. That's half her movement. So 15 feet to get up. That's the action. For her bonus action, she's going to... Let's double check this. Yeah. Bonus action, we'll try this one for now. Her Fae form.
Okay.
So she's got a little kind of hag Indrasa superimposed over her. And she gets 10 feet of increased movement for that. So I guess it'd be another 5 so she should have 20 total movement. She's going to rise up 5 feet off the platform so that if it keeps shaking, she'll keep getting knocked prone. And then she's going to go... she'll go here-ish.
Okay, so you're how much off the ground? 5 feet?
Spread out. So yeah, so basically she's just hovering at this point, not really risen very high.
Okay.
Action, bonus action, movement, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sistina will kind of follow, but Sistina's higher than her.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. End of your turn. He's going to do another glass shard attack. This time, he's going to test it towards how far away you attack. Yeah, you're in range. Shoots a glass shard your way. Only a 12. You manage to duck underneath. You hear it smash behind you, missing you. V.
Okay. So we think we need to attack the mirrors to make this easier. Is that the idea?
It'll
Or
give
feeling?
it less.
Our vibe.
Yeah.
This one was
opportunity
attacked by Desmond's thingy.
Yes.
Okay. Then V will go for that one. She'll say, beckoned by blood, and dart forward and attack the mirror.
Okay.
Raged. Boop. 26.
26 hits.
For 19 damage.
That's enough to just smash and crack the mirror. The mirror collides to the ground, shattered.
Okay. 15. I can go over to the other one too. She darts all the way back next to Carlisle.
Okay.
And swings her sword for a second attack. 27.
27 hits.
20 points of damage.
Is enough to bloody it. It's cracked.
Okay.
Yeah.
End turn there.
Okay. End of your turn. The only one that can reach is UV. It's going to try and do it. It can only do this once per round, this legendary action. It's going to do Glass Weaver. It draws its hand, which turns into a long needle, and it stabs it through the mirror towards you to try and hit you. Only an 11. It goes...
Does not hit.
And you manage to move to the side, and you see the blade kind of going that way. Give me a perception check.
Not good at those, but I am raging. So does that mean I can make it with
Yeah, with advantage.
23?
You can see it's dripping with like liquid glass. almost like
Okay.
it was trying to poison you in some way, and it just goes back in.
Oh.
Okay. She would relay that to the group. Like,
Okay.
careful of the needle hand thingy. Poison.
That's cool.
Carla.
Carlisle is going to run up this way.
Mhm.
And then he is going to aim towards the remaining mirror in the back with a shot with his new bow from
Yay.
Invisible.
Nice.
Yes, and great invincibility
that's
doesn't
it.
get broken, does it, by your actions?
Does not get
No.
broken.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
4, 8. Sorry, I didn't roll my sneak with it.
That's okay. You can go ahead and roll your sneak now.
8 plus.
It's great, right? So he stays
17.
invisible.
So that's 26.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
hope so.
You've cracked
Stay
it.
invisible. And with my bonus action, Carlisle is going to inspect the construct.
What would you
So
like to learn?
insight check versus their Constitution Deception.
They got a 14.
31.
You're good.
I'd like to know its damage immunities
I didn't mean to laugh.
and condition immunities, please.
Okay, damage immunities, poison and psychic. Its condition immunities. I can copy and paste these after I say them. Are blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned because it's a construct.
Yeah.
Stuff you'd need a body for. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Its body. It's
Yeah.
good old construct basics.
Did he say blinded?
Yeah.
It can't be blinded. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Carlisle will kind of like shakily rattle that all out to Indrasa while he's near them.
No, I will say for you, Sam. Blinded doesn't mean it can't see through everything. It just means it can't be physically blinded.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that's me.
Okay.
Indrasa will relay that to as many people as can hear her, I suppose.
All right, Morgan.
You want to go first, Tack? We got the same initiative. It's up to you.
No, you go first.
Okay. Morgane will walk down the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is this thing magical in any sense? Would I see it at 30 feet or see anything it's doing?
Not really. It's not really magical.
Okay. What about this like light source thing?
That's the gleaming rage. You can see almost the flickering lightning coming off of that.
Okay.
That's rage.
That's pure anger.
Okay. I can hear this thing just clanking around though.
It's not really clanking. It's very silent.
Alright,
I mean,
okay.
you would have heard.
I'll go closer then.
Yeah, you could get closer and you could start to kind of pick up on it. And obviously, allies can
And-
tell you what they saw.
And I will. That's 5, 10, 15. Yeah. As a bonus action, I will Spirit Shroud.
Okay. Spirit Shroud kicks in. What's the range on that again? I can put it around you.
Spirit Shroud is. Let me double check. It's going to be 10 feet.
10 feet. I think someone's keyboard's getting picked up, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Let's just do a nice little color for you. We'll do like a little. Have you got a color preference for your Spirit Shroud, or?
Nah.
Okay.
It's necromancy, so for me it would be.
Oh, good point.
Green.
Green. It's a little green aura. Is it?
Ugh.
And then I will take the dodge action while she tries to figure out where the enemy is.
Okay, dodge action kicks in. All right. Okay, sounds good. You.
She kind of put her hand on the hilt of her blade, but won't draw it yet.
Sounds good. Herald of Hotness, Tack.
That's me.
Smart.
Okay. I guess like the best use right now is to try and hit these mirrors. realizing in this moment how much of my stuff does psychic damage, which is useless. So, yeah, I'll Echo Blast that guy.
Okay.
Focus on the force damage parts, because that shit slaps.
Sorry, say that again.
What?
You know what? Never mind. You're busy.
Focus on force damage.
29 for the first one.
And you hitting this one here, close one?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
10 force
29
damage.
hits, 10 force damage. Very nice.
And a 25
Hits.
for 6 force damage.
6 force damage. Nice. It's not quite destroyed yet, but it's very close. See, the whole thing is kind of almost nearly shattered into entirety.
And then Tack will shoot a Bardic Inspiration to Morgaine.
Okay. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, with a Bardic Inspiration out, you would see as on its turn, it's going to drift a little closer, and it's going to drop another mirror.
Went to IKEA. How many mirrors ago?
Morgaine will tilt her head as it comes within 10 feet and be like, "There you are."
It's going to put one over near you, Desmond. A new mirror.
Come on.
And then it is going to move with its bonus action. It's going to move one here. This one gets closer to you, Morgaine. And it's going to do a big move. It is going to do its Ray of Sunfire.
Big move.
And it
Big
shoots
move.
out 3 40-foot lines of
Okay, that is a big move.
burning sunlight from its body. And it shoots them through the mirrors.
Oh, great.
Oh.
It's going to do one naturally towards Morgaine from its body.
Okay.
But then it's going to have one try and hit V and Tack. And then the other one is going to go for you, Desmond. However, the V and Tack one, because it is cracked, there is a 50% chance it goes the opposite direction.
Oh.
So,
It just hits Carlisle. He's innocent.
he's technically not in the line. No, it'd miss it. It goes in the kind
It
of
would be
diagonal
fun.
line.
It would be really
Just
funny. It would
barely.
be like
Damn,
very
Sam, really
funny.
trying to manifest my character's fucking
Dude,
demise.
I was trying to manifest the funny. I was trying to manifest the funny situation. Okay,
Oh, no,
I
funny,
was-
silly situation.
yeah, it was a silly
serious moment.
situation. It would have been a silly situation.
Read the fucking room, man. Read the room. Not a good time.
Funny, silly
For a little funny situation.
I'm going to roll to see if it does hit you. One. On a 1, it's going to miss. On a 2, it will go in the correct direction, okay?
Okay.
It misses, which is pretty good for Tack and V, because
What's her butt?
as the other 3 beams go
What
out,
the hell?
mass loads of sunlight, Desmond and Morgaine, I think, are the only 2 caught in it. Could you go ahead and please give me dexterity saving throws?
Yeah, my turret's also gonna get hit, right?
Dex save for Morgan.
yes.
Line.
Now
Yeah.
that's a funny situation, dude.
That is a funny situation.
Oh man.
God damn it.
But it's a nat 20.
Very good.
Oh, who's
Get it.
laughing now?
Who's laughing now, bitch?
Not bad.
He
I got
respects
an
it.
8.
Okay.
My turret got a 14.
Okay. Those are both going to be fails. You would see these beams of sunlight shoot off. The one that comes through your one, V and Tech, you'd see it kind of glows and shoots off from the crack that you caused, firing in the wrong direction, burning out that way. The ones that hit Morgaine, you managed to dodge it at the kind of last minute. So you only
Morgaine
take,
was like specifically looking at this thing, and it's the one thing she can see is this
Yeah.
beam.
but it burns across you. You just managed to get it not hit by the brunt. So you're only going to take half
Yeah,
damage.
Okay.
I rolled.
Okay.
So Desmond and the turret are going to take 50 damage, 50, of radiant damage as it burns outwards massively. You'd only take 25 more gain.
Okay.
If you want to make a Constitution saving throw. Also, you're both considered blinded. That doesn't really affect you, Morgaine. But Desmond, you're considered blinded. You can make a con save at the end of each of your turns to break it. It lasts for 1 minute.
Well, that won't matter because I'm down.
24 on the
You're
con
knocked
save.
down?
Wait.
Yeah. 50 damage is a lot.
It is a lot. It's a big move.
Yeah.
And I rolled high. Okay.
Oh, wait, do I have to roll a 25? Because it's half of it, half the damage, right?
It's half the damage, so it'll be a 12.
Oh, I'm good.
So you're good.
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
Yeah, you literally hold off against it and maintain your concentration. That will be the end of its move. Then the lair action kicks in. On the lair action, it is going to have... it's going to target you and Drusser with the Sight of Rage. Can you please make a Wisdom saving throw as it kind of gleams one of its one of its kind of body parts to go down towards Rage and give you a glance of seeing this kind of eldritch form burning in the distance below you.
Dirty 20.
And you manage to resist against the effects of it. You manage to kind of look down and kind of hold off any of the fear that might have overwhelmed you is gone. Oh, so you would have also had advantage because you embraced the Eldritch. So just for the future, but you're good. Okay. That's the lair action done. Desmond.
I make a death saving throw.
Yes, please.
It succeeded!
One success.
Oof. Jesus.
And my turret just looks around, waiting for me to do something. Poor guy.
Okay.
Boop, beep, boop.
I mixed up a little bit. That was actually meant to be one of his ledger actions, not the lair action. So I'm just going to skip a ledger action. We'll make it a simpler one. I read the wrong thing. So Indrasa, it'll be your turn.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Sorry.
Okay.
I was looking something up. It's my turn. Okay.
Although, sorry, was V meant to go before Indrasa? Was that the decision you made? I think Roll20 might have kicked you guys.
We actually did, but then I went first because
That's
it
okay.
was first and we forgot. So
Makes sense.
I broke
No
it.
worries.
Classic.
Okay. I'm gonna try to slow it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's the first thing we'll try.
You're going to try and what? Sorry,
so-
flow it?
Slow.
Oh,
So wisdom
slow.
save.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Wisdom saving throw. It would fail, so it is going to burn a legendary resistance.
Okay, good.
Yay!
Okay.
We like that.
So that's one down.
You, it's big move. Only will recharge on a 7 or 8
Okay.
instead of a 5 or 6.
Okay.
As it kind of like holds off against that magic, its body kind of holding up, and you can see kind of portions of crack appear when it does so.
Action. Okay. I think I'll just rise up a little bit, so I'm about 10 feet off the ground now.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of want to... I'm going to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
No bonus action, and then kind of Sestina's going to follow back that way as well.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. In which case, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. And it is going to do another one of its glass missiles. No, it's not. It's going to try and attack you with a needle again, V. It's going to do a needled stab. It comes out shooting towards you. 22 to hit. You're not prone or anything, are you?
Nope, but yeah, that hits.
You take 6 points of force damage, only a small amount. But can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Hey, you're good at those. Let's go.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
That should be a 16 because I have the lucky stone +1 in my shit.
16 is a fail.
Can I? Oh, wait. I think I could do something. Let me just... How far are we?
Force is not something that gets halved, by the way, right?
No.
In when you're
So you
raged.
take
Okay.
the full 5 on this one.
I might be able to do something.
6 even.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you?
Well, I can use a reaction. I have a spell. I have
Okay.
a new reaction spell.
If you've got a reaction spell, that can. What does it do?
I can alter the reality around a moment in time and attempt to change the outcome. The triggering creature must. Sorry. When a creature fails an ability check or saving throw within 60 feet in front of me.
Okay.
So a triggering creature re-rolls the d20 and uses the new roll. So if it was already a fail, you might as well try to, like,
Yeah.
it's not going to get any worse, right?
Yeah.
So I roll it again?
Yep.
Okay. Not at advantage, I assume. Just
No,
a
you can
normal-
re-roll the roll.
it's-
if you have
Oh,
it.
just re-roll
It's
the
just
whole...
you just re-roll
Okay,
it.
awesome.
And then I can choose
26.
Nice, let's go.
And
then
you
I can choose a different creature within range or me, and the chosen creature is going to get a d4 to their next ability check or saving throw they make in the next minute.
Okay.
So if I'm too far, I'm going to give it to me because I'm banking on Carlisle not being seen,
Okay.
but I'm too far because
You
I'm
would
high
see
up to
the
get more
needle
game.
goes into V for a moment, and then you alter the reality of it, and it misses to the side. You feel like the stab sensation,
so
but it's
cool.
gone, and there's this shimmer. And you managed to break away from that. Okay. Very well done. V, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll take care of the mirror in front of me for sure, for starters. So I'll recklessly attack that one. 25.
Hits.
20 damage.
It's dead.
Okay. And then oh, I can get to Desmond. Is there anything I can do to stabilize him, like as another player?
Cost an entire action. You need a
I
healer's
haven't
kit,
used
think.
my second attack. Yeah, I'm not a healer.
No, it need to be full action.
Okay.
Okay, focus the mirrors.
Okay, I can get, if I use the wings, I can, and just stay at this level, I can go straight to the mirror next to Morgaine. But is that in darkness?
No, he's got Spirit Shroud up. So it's
Okay.
just...
I will say it might be beneficial to get him away from that mirror because she can stab him through it.
Like, tell you to get away from it?
No. Shayne is down
Desmond.
next to
Oh.
him. Desmond is down next to a mirror.
I can't get to the...
It's okay.
Get that far.
Wait, true,
Tack has
hold
something.
on. If I, because I can get to Desmond, but
You get the Desmond?
I've already
You can
used
use
my
your-
action though.
Yeah, but don't you have a multi-attack?
I have a multi-attack, yeah.
So the second action can be a shove. You can shove him away from the mirror.
Well, it's not a second
Oh.
action, it's a second
No, it's
attack.
attack.
A second
yeah.
attack, yeah.
Raise your
Does
attack.
that's how-
that, but is that gonna hurt him?
No.
Okay.
No,
Where
because
should
you're
I
just like
shove him.
shoving him back a little bit.
It's like
right?
imagine
like a
you're
weight. Like if you can pull them
shove
back.
is not necessarily just push. It's however you
Like,
perceive
yeah.
it. It's knocking
push
someone
and
back.
pull, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
This is when V
be grabbing.
shoves me off the ledge and
Yeah.
she is evil.
I saved you.
She just throws you off the side.
If it
okay,
helps,
yeah.
On my turn, I was gonna heal him and move him, hopefully.
Okay. Go
So
ham then, Bree.
I think
Um,
our heavy hitters should be hitting.
Yeah.
Let's trust
yeah, and
each
I
other.
was gonna move close enough that
Okay.
if something happens to Desmond before Tack's turn, they should be okay.
okay, cool. Okay, then I'm gonna use the wings. I may as well use their invisibility too. I don't see why not. It's
yeah,
kind of
dude.
part of the wing thing. And I will fly to this mirror, but not right next to Morgaine because I don't want us to be all in a line. So right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my second attack recklessly on
Okay.
the mirror.
This is normal invisibility, right? Does it stay invisible? I can't remember how the wings work now.
Good question. I'm opening it. Where are they? It is.
I don't think it's greater invisibility. So
It's just normal invisibility. So I guess there wasn't really a point to doing that.
It looked cool.
was
Well, it didn't look
cool.
cool, but
It looked
walk it
like
back, walk it back.
Attacked now.
I
Walk
walk
it
it
back,
back. I fly.
You're just gonna fly and
over
smash it,
using
okay.
the wings. Yeah, and this is the first time she's using the wings, and it feels a bit awkward at first, and like she's not quite used to it, but she gets there.
It's like Bambi on ice kind of vibes. Like,
Yeah. Oh, this is weird. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, yes. Okay, 18 damage.
Mirror shatters.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
Very good.
And then, That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Another legendary action goes off. This one is going to be a glass missile. Indrasa, because you have got that magic going. It's going to shoot one of its glass darts. It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh. Hold on. Dirty 20 to hit. Actually, it's 19 is my AC, and I used my reaction, so I can't shield.
So it would hit? Okay.
It would hit.
12 points of force damage. Your
Sure.
maximum health is reduced by 6 as it cauterizes the wound with glass.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Carla. Oh, also
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You just have to beat a 10.
You got this. You got this.
10.
Nice.
10 on the dot. It's enough. You almost
Meets it,
waver for a
meets it.
second, and you're good. You're still invisible, Carla.
Joe, just out of curiosity, what's like the fall distance from like the
I would say for the big
trap here
ones,
to the
like
gears?
10, maybe like 10 feet, but not with damage, like just for the aesthetics. Like 5 feet there, 10 feet for that one. Any lower,
Okay,
you're
so
starting
it's
to go
more
really in depth.
complication going up than going down
Yeah,
in like this kind of situation.
yeah.
Okay, because frankly, I would like to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to be more conveniently closer to Desmond. I'm not going to be able to reach him any way this turn, so I can't send a big heal out to him, but I can help him on his next death saving throw. So instead, I'm going to take advantage of my advantage and try to shoot the mirror that's on him still
Okay.
to get that
Do it.
heat off of him. So I'm going to attack from sneaking. 17 to hit.
Hits.
4.
Whew.
30 damage.
It's immediately cracked. Looking worse for wear. Very nice. As it, you see the kind of arrow bed in the middle, and all of the lines appear, breaking out.
Okay.
Very good.
And that's me for now.
Okay. It has one more legendary action. It's going to take it to shoot a glass dart. Yeah, it's going to shoot at Desmond. It's going to shoot at Desmond. 27 to hit
Are these
Desmond.
like...
Well, it'll hit no matter what, since I'm unconscious, right?
No, it still has to hit your AC.
Does it still have to break an AC?
Yeah, it still has to break an AC. Only because it's not a...
Now, Desmond is prone, so that would give him...
You're right.
That would make
That's
a range
very good
attack
point.
at disadvantage.
That's a very good
Second
point.
question, are these railings... Is there a cover
Only a
here?
couple of feet. Like, it's very... Like, you can fall off this very easily. It's like a step. Good point. There's a 13. Does not hit. It flies over you.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay. Then, Morgan, it's your turn.
Morgane will walk forward to the creature, and then obviously Carlisle and Dross have seen this before, but V wouldn't have. But Morgane will unsheath a sword, and it's like nothing you've ever seen before. Like the blade is completely black. It's like a black hole, and it's like sucking light in. And it's like hard to look at. It's like refracting.
Whoa.
And after a second, I'm gonna use my bonus action to emit 10 foot of darkness from the sword. So darkness will come spilling forth from the blade, and then cover the entire area of the shroud in darkness. And then I will attack it with Spirit Shroud. Let's see. 28 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to be for 27 necrotic.
Whew.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
What a sword.
Yeah, no shit.
God damn.
Right.
You rolled high.
That's
and then
cool.
and the second one is going to be a 30 to hit
That hits.
for
Don't hurt him. Goddamn.
38
Yeah.
necrotic.
What the hell happened to you?
Hey, Morgane,
He got the extra D12 and he's also got
Relax.
Spirit Shout.
Ranked up.
Hey, relax.
You need to calm down. Okay.
This is
You know
just
what?
your heart.
Morgane has missed a lot of fights.
And
not
now
getting to
I don't know
things,
if
so-
I don't know what effect it will have, but it's in darkness now with me, and it's sapped as well.
Isn't it immune to blind? So it's
Yeah,
kind of
so-
just like.
It's immune to being blinded.
So
but
blinded
it's
is
not,
only
it might not be immune
yeah,
to
right.
blinded
magical
you,
darkness.
Yeah, you get disadvantage. It doesn't mean it can
My
see
hope
through
is that
darkness.
it can't see you guys.
Yeah.
So it's forced to.
Just because it can't be blinded
Move.
still means it still has senses which it has to abide by. It just can't have a blind effect. Okay. Very nice. Anything else?
And no, that's my turn.
Okay. Our Herald of Hotness, what you got for us?
Yeah, Tack is looking around like, fuck. Runs. Ta 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 ta. Over here. Cast Healing Word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all that shit's useless in this fight.
Cool. Good feeling.
4th level. So that's 17 health.
17
think.
health. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you get 17 health back.
Nice, nice.
And the whole time,
God.
Tack's like, this really is not my area, Desmond. I'm not great at this. And
Aw.
then,
Get him.
Oh, buddy.
Did we win?
still working on it, buddy.
Oh.
And because Healing Word is a bonus action spell, for my action, I want to drag Desmond as far as I can.
Okay.
So how does that work?
It's just the grapple speed, so you move at half your speed.
Well, how much movement do you still have?
I've used 30 feet, so
how much you
That'd
got
be
left?
like a next turn kind of thing then, unless you have.
I don't have any. It's my action though, so I'm
oh,
trying to move him with my
yeah.
action.
If you technically
Oh,
with your
like
action,
shove.
you could probably do. You could do
I've
shove,
bonus
because it's an action to
You can at
grapple.
least get him here, right? Like
It's an
this
action in
one?
itself to grapple. So you'd have to spend your action to grapple and then move usually. So you can shove him 5 feet, which is an action, and you can choose to fail that.
Okay,
Wake
it just
him up,
seems
push him as hard as you
it just seems silly because no matter what, this thing can still shoot him. He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 feet
It's,
further.
I guess, if anything, just don't be in a line so it hits both of you, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you move
Yeah.
or you go down.
Oh, jeez.
You could just shove me to the space next to it so it won't shoot in the line towards us.
Oh, like here.
Yeah, just like right below it.
Yeah, just so it's not targeting both of you.
Because right now we're in
that
a
would
line.
be
If it shoots
fucking-
another beam,
Yeah, yeah,
we're
It's
yeah.
gonna hit both of you. So if you move him, then at least the mirror has to pick, or he has to pick.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I go for sure. Yeah, I'll put him there then, I guess.
By the way, does your turret have the minus 50 health still?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has evasion, so he took half, but he's
course he
not
has.
so
Oh,
good.
good for him.
All right. Anything else, Tack?
That's my turn.
All right. Top of the turn order again. It is now the champion's turn. He does not have true sight, so he does attack you at disadvantage, Morgane, if he goes for you, which he will. He's going to go for a couple of attacks. Disadvantage. Well, first of all, you need to do this. 1d8. Does not recharge his ability. He's going to do an attack against you, which is going to be disadvantage. Good thing, because he rolled a nat 20 and 15. The 15 misses. As a slice goes through the darkness, you can just kind of dodge it to the side. Goes again.
Yeah.
13 misses. And then, let's see, is anyone excited? He's going to attack Desmond as the third one through the mirror.
Shit.
Fucking hell, this guy.
Let me double check to see if anything happens with a cracked mirror. He didn't catch. This is gonna be a straight roll because he would usually have advantage because you're prone. But the cracked mirrors give him disadvantage through it. It's gonna equalize, so just be a straight roll. 23 with a straight roll.
A shield.
Oh,
I'm alive.
Very good, because it would have done 31 points of slashing as it just goes you hear zing as it kind of ripples down the shield. You survive it.
Holy shit.
That's his turn. It's going to be the lair action. You can hear the rumblings of rage beneath the ground as it goes. And it attempts to kind of like invoke rage across everyone in the chamber. It seeps out to all the creatures that did not deny. So actually, it doesn't hit Desmond or Carlisle. So all of you have to make. So I mean, Indrasa,
Beautiful day for
V,
All of us,
Indrasa, V,
really
Tac,
fucked
and
our
Morgaine.
calls over, guys.
Wisdom saving throw,
What are we?
please.
Oh, fuck.
15.
15.
Ooh.
I'll re-roll that.
Ooh, we don't take those.
19.
Okay.
I'll use my racial.
Your racial feature. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind. Go
I
ahead.
will say already, 15 is enough to succeed. The DC is 14. So you feel this rage try and evoke into all of you, and you all manage to resist it and hold it off, which is a good thing too. All right, that'll be the lair action done. Desmond, you're back. You're back on. You're on your back, but you're awake.
Yeah. Oh, brother. I'm standing up. Keep getting knocked down every turn. I'm gonna take some steps this way. And I'm shooting this fucking mirror, dude.
Go for it.
It'll be a flat roll again since I missed a turn. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's 10 piercing.
That's enough to crack and shatter the mirror. The mirror shatters. There are no more mirrors in the field right now.
Cool.
Good.
What's my crossbow's range? Oh, I never fixed my crossbow's range. Hand crossbow's 30 feet, right? I think it is. 10,
Yes.
30. Okay, so it's gonna scuttle over here. So now it's within 30 feet of the big fella.
It
Would
will
I
have
even be able to
disadvantage
see? Can I
regardless.
see into that? Yeah.
No.
'cause
Not unless it has like some sort of blind sight or any vision that has, because this is pure darkness, right? Sam?
Only has dark vision. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
magical
can't see
darkness,
through
yeah.
it. So it'll just disadvantage attempt to hit it. That would have been that 20. 27.
Ooh, 27 does hit though.
All right, so that's 13 piercing.
Very nice,
And that
13
will
piercing.
offset the disadvantage now with Vex.
It would do. Yeah.
17 to hit them?
Is exactly his AC. Hits.
Oh,
Nice, dude.
good to know.
Ooh, big
19
damage.
piercing.
19 points
Oh.
of piercing damage. Very nice. Big rolls. Big rolls. Yeah.
Huge, dude.
You can hear it in bed.
All right, and that's as far as I can move, so that's it for me.
Okay. End of your turn. The only one I can strike with this is a needled stab. It's going to be a disadvantage against you, Morgaine. It's going to try and stab you.
Mm-hmm.
17 with disadvantage.
No, she leans to the side.
Okay. Yeah, you dodge aside it. Okay. Then Indrasa, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to slow again, see if I can burn another resistance.
Okay. Rolled a 21 on its saving throw for this one. So it actually succeeds against it. Holds off against the spell.
Can
What do you
wait? How
think?
far am I? I think I'm too far. How high is it?
It's still just it's hovering like a couple of feet off the ground.
But it's lower than me. All right, then I'm too far because it's lower than the level that I'm at, right?
No, I think it's higher. I pictured these stairs going up.
The stairs go up.
I'm
yeah.
dumb. Okay, so if I'm
changes
10, basically, I'm 60 feet away from it now. If I'm 10 feet, so I said she was about 10 feet off that platform, would that be an even 60 feet shot? Because then she's within range. But if not, I have to do the math and she'd be out of range.
I would say yeah.
Okay. Can I use my reaction to make it re-roll? Can I do the retrace moment? Because it just says a creature. Or no, wait, sorry. It says a creature fails, so I can't do it if it succeeds. Never mind. Take that back. Walk it back. Walk it back. That's in a really small font, you guys, at the bottom. If you just so that it's not like I can't read. It's a very small font at the bottom that says.
Otherwise, it would start to become that other spell that we don't talk about.
That we don't talk about. As I was saying, I was like, wait, no, that's too close, and then it'd be really cool, and that's why we did not.
Yeah, so it's an ally saver.
So then it saves, basically. Okay. Sure, cool. I'll stay there.
Okay.
That's it.
End of your turn. Another legendary action. This time it's going to try and target the Sight of Rage against UV. It kind of has a glimmer. You can see in the shattered glass in front of you. It tries to show the Sight of Rage.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't. Crap. It doesn't work on the shattered glass.
Good.
It's just going to do its glass missile. And it's going to do it against... it has disadvantage either way. It will shoot out in your way. V, it's going to try and shoot a glass dart your way. It's only a 15. Goes past you.
That's not hit.
Okay. It's your turn.
All right. As long as I remembered where I last saw it, I could probably stand on the outside of this and swing into it, because it's just darkness, right?
Yeah.
Okay. At disadvantage?
Yeah, it'd be
If
a
you
disadvantage.
reckless, that would negate it, right?
Yeah, I'll reckless and it will negate. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I will recklessly swing into the darkness.
Yeah, go for instincts. Go for it.
21.
21 hits.
16 damage.
16 points of damage.
Second attack. 23.
23 hits.
Oh, baby.
17 damage.
Ooh, 17 points of damage.
And she'll blood frenzy and say bleed. 8 extra damage.
Yeah,
and 8 temp HP.
And you can bleed creatures even if they don't have blood now, can't you? So
yes.
You could see it almost causes like portions of the glass to turn and like almost drip sweat off of it. This hardened glass just kind of dropping off. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Anything else?
Nice.
And turn.
It's good.
It can now target you with the Sight of Rage because you're within sight of it. So not sight of it, within range of it. It kind of glimmers through, and you can see it's almost moments where its body. Actually, I'm gonna retcon myself on that because I feel like the way that I've designed this is that you're seeing a reflection. You can't really see it, so I'm gonna just put a little caveat that it should be seen. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. So it's going to go instead for a glass dart against UV. Again, disadvantage. 16.
Does not hit.
Misses you. All right. Carlisle.
Carlisle is going to use his bonus action to dash and get to Desmond.
Okay.
And I'm going to use triage on him to heal him. That's going to be 23 healing.
Okay.
Not the top one.
Nice, though. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 23 points of healing straight back to you, Desmond.
Yeah, and then he's going to just not be in firing range or firing line here and just kind of stand there for now.
Sounds good. Okay. Morgaine.
Morgaine is going to press her attack.
Go for it.
It's going to be a 25 to hit.
Jesus, yes, it hits.
For 37 necrotic.
37 necrotic, yes. That is a lot of damage.
That was like melee. I think that was max roll, actually. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'll do the things.
And then 21 to hit.
Hits.
For 32 necrotic, and it's sapped.
Okay, 32 more, and it is sapped. As you just kind of slice, and you can hear the sound of blade against glass is just tearing into it. These kind of horrible screeching sounds, but you can hear as its body is starting to get broken into. It's not quite bloodied yet, but it's definitely getting there. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, nice. Our Herald. Where are you, Tack? You're down there. Okay.
We can't see it right now.
Can't
right?
see it, no. So if something says you require a set of it to use, like a spell, you can't use that, but you can do
Yeah.
attack rolls. They just be at disadvantage.
Okay. Fantastic. Does limit me quite a bit, but that's all right. I think I can use my Eldritch Blast thing. So at disadvantage though, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
A 13.
13 misses. It's going to use a reaction. When a spell attack
kidding.
roll misses the golem, it can spend its reaction to make a glass dart. You see the Eldritch Blast goes towards it, and it gets in a dart as it goes past, and then it is going to make a glass dart attack against someone else of its choice, but it does the damage of your Eldritch Blast, one of your Eldritch Blasts.
What a dick.
And it's going to do it against Morgaine. It's disadvantage still. It's 20 with disadvantage on Morgaine. Does that hit?
A 20? 20 meets me, yeah.
Could you roll the damage of your first Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. A 3.
Oh, only 3 points of force damage hits against Morgaine. So you take 3 points as it kind of directs that attack back towards you.
Wow, what the hell?
Idiot.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for the spell concentration? But then your
Yeah,
second
maybe
Echo
I'll-
Blast does hit. You're good. So 4 more
4
points.
damage. with the
4
other
points
one.
of force damage that gets struck by the next one in the darkness. Okay, very nice.
And then Tack will shoot another Bardic Inspiration to Carlisle. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, on its turn, it is going to see if it recharges its ability. It does not. It is going to go in for yeah, it's going to be a standard attack if it does its split and strike against UV. So it's going to go for 3 splitting. No, it's going to mix up. It's going to do first one disadvantage against Morgaine because it's going to try and break your concentration. 14 does not hit. Second one's going to be a standard attack against V. Only 14 does not hit. The third one, again, disadvantage against Morgaine. 13. It's just swinging. You can just move inside, dodging, deflecting the blade as it's now in kind of a full kind of contest of its sword against yours. But it does not hit you with any of those. And it's going to summon up a mirror. And it's going to put one... Let's go... Let me get rid of its effects on it. It's going to put one on... It'll put one out near Desmond.
Jesus.
Nope. Nope. It's gonna go. It's gonna go near Tack. On this side. All right. That's its turn. Lair action kicks in. The third lair action goes off, and you could see that Rage kind of almost lets out this wave aura, trying to almost embolden all of you. Can everyone make a charisma saving throw, please?
9.
With DC of all the lair actions is 14, so. Andressa
Unnatural
fails.
20.
Carlisle succeeds. V succeeds. Tack succeeds. Desmond succeeds. And Morgaine succeeds. Only you fail, Andressa. You feel this rage invoke into you. Your saving throws that you make into initiative count 20 are now
Can
made
I-
with... Yeah?
Sorry, it's new spell. I'm confused. It just says a creature fails an ability check or saving throw within 60 feet. So it's not if I fail, I can use it on if someone
You're a
else fails.
creature.
It's just that I can give myself the buff.
You're a creature.
Am I a creature? Do I count? If so, then I
If
want
it was
to try
if it was
and
other
reroll
creatures, it would say another creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says a creature.
If it just says a creature,
Yep.
includes yourself. Yeah.
All right. So can I want
You
to
can definitely reroll.
burn my reaction to
Yeah.
try to reroll that.
You can burn the spell slot reaction.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was slow on that. I'm learning. I don't think it's going to help, but nope. 12.
You try and whip against it, but it kind of soaks into you. Until initiative count 20 on the next round, every saving throw that you make will be done through your strength modifier instead of any of the other ones. And now you're thinking with rage.
Oh, that.
Okay.
I gotta stay away from that one,
Yeah,
guys.
it's not a good one. V's
Fucking
fine.
noodlobs over there, dude. You gotta
Holy
keep it.
shit, I gave away the stone that helped me with that one.
I got a minus 1 on strength. I'm just saying.
Same.
Desmond.
Oh boy. It's just that one mirror, right? I don't see any others.
Yeah, only one mirror right now.
Definitely want to deal with that as quick as I can. I'll just take one shot at it myself first. Actually, who has the higher? Oh, me and my crossbow both have +10. Yes, I'll just shoot it. 13. It probably is gonna miss.
Misses.
Yeah. I figured. And then I'll have my crossbow try to shoot it. 19.
Hits.
Cool.
Ooh, nearly
17
cracks
piercing
it.
on the first one.
17 piercing. That's in.
Excuse me.
Second shot. 26 to hit 14 more piercing.
14. It's not enough to break it, but it's enough to crack it for sure. It's over bloodied.
Right. Yeah.
So he will have disadvantage on any attack rolls made through it.
And I'm gonna move like right here so we're not lined up in any way.
Okay.
Smart.
And I'll just end there.
Okay. End of your turn. Good thing you attack the mirror because it's going to do a needled stab towards attack, but has disadvantage on this strike. That's a nat 1. You can see the blade comes straight towards you and then goes through one of the cracks, and you just see this hand go upwards instead through the mirror, and then pull back again, so you don't see what the needled stab does. All right. You and Drusser, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to slow again. I can't see it, and I don't need to.
That's true. That is true. It failed. It's going to burn a resistance. Technically can't burn this one because it hasn't gone off yet. So it's now going to burn this one instead. Any creature that had a maximum HP reduced, you no longer have it reduced. It's still your health has dropped, but you're not having to need a long rest to restore it, so you can be healed back up to max. But it's still the health you've lost is gone, and it also loses 1 AC.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Yay.
Sick.
So,
That's all I can really do.
all right. V.
I will continue to recklessly / neutralize because of disadvantage attack
Go for it.
into the darkness. 28,
Hits.
That's big.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Second attack, 18.
18 hits.
That's 18 damage, but I'm going to Savage Attacker reroll. 19.
So extra 2 points of damage. Okay. Oh, no, extra 1 point damage. You would see now as it goes bloodied. As you slice into it, you can see its form twists and changes. And it gets the following conditions as it goes into bloodied mode. Its body becomes under the effect of mirror image, but with 5 duplicates instead of 3. It's under, you see it all kind of break apart, like, all the kind of shining of its body kind of mirrors off of itself. On top of that, all of its and then its Ray of Sunfire attack is gone and replaced with a different ability, but also recharges. All of the mirrors suddenly rise up, the kind of shattered forms turning into the various creatures. But because you shattered a bunch of the mirrors, they only get up with 1 health, any of the shattered ones, so they only have 1 health. But a bunch of glasswork golems appear in the shattered mirrored space. So these guys all have 1 health if they are on a broken mirror. But the glass kind of always rebuilds into one of these things. The mirror that is down here is mostly destroyed and will have less health than the others. And you see all of these kind of glass like forms together. Only one of them doesn't look as cracked as the others. The others look pretty much shattered. But it looks like he can kind of do the same stuff through them. So they all form up. And that's it. So you are good to continue if you've got anything else, V.
I think that is it for now.
Okay. End of your turn is going to try and do a Sight of Rage. And it's going to do this against... Yeah, you can technically see this guy. Well, yeah, you could. He's going to reflect it towards UV. He's going to try and stop you from destroying him. Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes.
Because you've embraced the urge, you have advantage on this.
14.
14 is not enough. You see a glimpse of rage down below there. The one that came to you, and you can see that they are filled with fury. You gain the frightened condition until the end of the golem's next turn.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's Carlisle's turn.
I have a good thing I can do to all these golems, but I need Tack to not be in the blast radius of that thing.
Sure.
So Carlisle will say, Tack, there's no way that you could get out of there. And wait for a reply.
I would love to. For being real.
Okay. Then I will move forward towards Tack. I'm going to use my bonus action to help you. I'm going to give both of us an additional 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move back, and I'm going to ready an action to attack this golem here.
Okay. This one here? Okay.
Yes.
All right. End of your turns. Can use its last legendary action of this round to do a. Oh yeah, it does have a replacement. Legendary action. Oh, did it do? It already tried its needled stab, so it doesn't technically replace this until next round. So it's just going to do a glass dart attack at disadvantage against you, Morgaine. Natural 1. Goes straight past you in the darkness. It can't find you. So it's your turn, Morgaine.
Yeah, Morgaine will continue to press the attack, kind of unaware of what's happening outside of the darkness circle, really. Let's attack first one. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 18, 25 necrotic.
Slamming it.
25, Jesus, yeah.
And I'm going to expend an Eldritch Smite for that one as well to do another 25 force damage. And
Holy shit.
can it be force prone? I don't know. It floats, right? So maybe it can't fall over.
So it can't be knocked out of the sky, but it can be knocked prone. Yeah. It's basically prone in the sky. It kind of, flames, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll expel a bunch of magic, and the blade will not one can see, but the blade will grow in size and do additional force damage. And
you
then
knock it enough, so it just swings in the air and kind of almost hovers like that.
Yeah, taking advantage of the loss of balance, she'll attack again at advantage.
Christina can see you. She appreciates it.
For a 22.
Hits.
And that's going to be another 35 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ, your damage right now is crazy.
fuck me, dude.
Roll like a king. You just keep smashing. You can hear the shards of glass flickering and flitting.
Sorry. Mirror image, right?
You're absolutely right.
Shit.
I forgot about my own
Firstly, I have two questions. Firstly, can I see which ones are the
You should-
images?
yeah, come on.
Wait.
Because it's detect
hold on.
magic.
Because she's
thing.
magic.
Thank God for that, because I was going to be sad that we'd have to go back. I believe...
Magic guy.
Let me quickly just double check the wording on mirror image with the new wording. I think.
It says illusory.
I don't mind spending an action to figure it out as well. Because
illusion doesn't necessarily give us.
No, I know.
A creature is unaffected by the spell if it has the blinding condition, blind sight, or true sight. You don't have to worry. You got through the thing. You don't see its mirror image.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just don't even see them. Period. Okay.
Well, you can see them. You can know which one's real. You know
You
which
see them,
one's
but
real.
they're
Okay,
heckling
yeah.
you.
All right. Excellent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
so
nice.
she would see straight through it.
Yep.
And topple him over, and then deal a huge blow.
Yeah. Very, very nice. Okay. Our herald, our attack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to shoot a bardic inspiration to Desmond
Okay.
and use that to be able to misty step.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go 5. Can I walk along here? 10?
Yeah. It's whatever image is mostly in the square. So that one you probably fall. This one you'd fall.
This one I'll fall?
Yeah. It's whatever's mostly in the square is my rule of thumb.
Okay.
So if it takes up more than 50%,
okay.
you're good.
Then I'll come here. I'll use my action and blast this one.
Okay.
13?
Let me out. Let's step block close. Let's see. Does a 13 hit them? It doesn't.
What? Second one? 16?
Does hit.
Okay. I don't think I need to roll because I have one
everyone
health.
you shatter it down to the ground.
Great. And then I'll have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so when Tack moves, Carlisle's going to shoot at the
That
one with more health than one.
Okay.
At advantage, I'm gonna raise that to a. Actually, I don't think it'll matter. However, if it's a miss, then I get to do the other thing. I'm gonna use 3 charges of Silver Fang to turn that into an AOE explosion.
Oh, okay.
Of radiant damage, 3d8 radiant to everything within 10 feet of my target. And if I miss the target, then they're also subject to the dex save and set, so they have to make a dex save.
Okay.
So for 15 radiant damage.
They failed it. They failed it. So it would shatter both this one and this one. Very nice. As they both go down. Very, very good.
Okay.
Yeah, you just as it bursts out with light, breaking it. Okay, nice. All right. Then it's going to go back to the champion's turn. He is going to summon a new glasswork golem instead.
Come on.
This one is going to be right next to V. He's going to right himself upright. And then he's going to order them with his bonus action as part of the same bonus action to get closer and make attacks. This one's going to go into the darkness next to you, Morgaine, and take a swing at disadvantage. Let me double check they don't have any sort of... Oh, no, they have blindsight, these guys. So he gets a glass sword attack. He can just attack normally. A 15 doesn't hit you, though. V, the one against you, is going to swing. 14 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope, it's not.
It doesn't know where Carlisle is, so this one's going to go towards Desmond. Glass shard, 12 does not hit. And then he's going to use his recharge ability. And he's going to let out this humming sound from his body and launch it outward. You can see there's almost this moment where all of the glass on the other one starts vibrating before mass loads of the shards break open. It's going to cause thunder damage to each of its creatures. Anything made of glass that's still upright, which is only a few of them, because you guys destroyed most of them. This would be much, 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 much worse if it was otherwise. It's going to be 66 slashing damage per golem next to someone, but it's going to be... he does 66 thunder damage to begin with, to see if it destroys them. It does. They are vulnerable to thunder damage. So there'll be 62 points of thunder damage they will take. Anyone who's next to one of these guys in a 15-foot radius sphere. Sorry, no, 10-foot radius sphere, sorry. Please make a dexterity saving throw. So that'd be V. It'll be V, Desmond, and Morgaine.
Yeah.
21.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You are fine. You are fine. Morgaine, you would take 31 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
What did you fail by? Okay. No, you don't experience any extra effect. So 31 points of slashing damage. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
On save? Yeah.
But these guys are all going to die because they don't have much health.
28, nat 20.
You're absolutely fine. It's you can feel glass shards hit against your back and like cutting into you, but you're still so focused on this right now that you're not going to drop the Spirit Shroud. Okay, very nice. That is its move. The lair action goes off next. It rumbles the entire ground again. You can feel all of it kind of... can everyone please make a strength saving throw as it's trying to knock you off course?
I get to not, right? Because I'm
17.
I'm
Hovering.
gonna roll
26.
my
You still have
Or
when
do
you
I
hover. You can still
Bardic
get knocked prone.
Inspiration.
Okay.
I get a 15 Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. You're fine.
17 with
You're
body.
fine,
with going
Morgan.
prone.
Anyone who fails does get prone. It's 14 DC. So is that's is it just you, Desmond? I guess you're a monkey.
Yes. But oh yeah, he would need
Mhm. And also, I guess
two
Sistina,
dex
but
save.
oh,
It got 14.
he's fine. He's fine. So it's only really Desmond gets shaken and knocked to the ground. Okay.
I forgot to. I just closed our character sheet by mistake. Hang on. Sorry.
That's okay. No, I mean, it probably won't matter. You can roll that during the combat. That's fine. That's a lair action gone, though. Desmond.
She's prone.
Okay. Dealt with everything else here. Finally, Hunter's Mark him.
Finally,
Mhm.
time to kick back.
Finally.
Yeah.
Beat the
Right.
shit out of this guy.
So I'm gonna bonus action, get off my Hunter's Mark,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take a shot now. Yes. Oh, 13.
13 misses.
Oops. A little far. The staircase.
Although,
throwing off my
Does it tick out a thingy?
Yeah, I have to
Or no,
roll
it's
to
only if it
see.
hits.
I don't think it's only if it hits.
I don't remember.
It is. Each time a creature. Oh no, it is only when it hits.
Hits
Yeah,
you
sorry,
with
yeah.
an attack.
So yeah, it misses anyway.
I will stand up and just move up these stairs.
Okay.
I missed my shot because I was down the stairs. Is all.
It's
course.
hard to shoot
Yeah.
from stairs. Yeah, dude.
And I'll have my
obviously.
crossbow shoot now.
Okay, go for it.
19.
Hits. It's gonna roll one of its mirror images. One of them breaks, I believe. It's on a. If any of these 6 roll through high, one of the duplicates is hit instead. One of the duplicates is destroyed. It's only got 4 remaining.
Good.
Cool. That's all for me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to make another duplicate. Another one forms up. It's back to 5. Can only do that once per round. Andrasa.
I mean, I'm gonna try to slow it again, but this time I have to use a 4th level slot.
Okay. It is going to try and resist that, of course. 17.
17 is my DC.
Then it manages to succeed it against your save, holding it off. Okay. Anything else? As your magic doesn't go through to it.
Nope, that's all I can do without. Yeah, that's it.
End of your turn, it is going to do a legendary action to try and shoot one of its gas darts, this time towards V. It is. Does it have disadvantage? I don't think so.
In darkness.
I did sap it.
You did, yeah. 13 then. Okay, 13 points of damage. 13 to hit, does not hit. V, it's your turn.
All right. The thing died that frightened me. Am I free? Am I released? From...
It's until the end of the Gums next time, so you're already free by now, yeah.
Okay, so attack.
Mhm.
Reckless, normal. 11?
Misses.
Graze. 5 points of damage from Graze.
It would. I'm going to do something. How would Graze interact with a mirror image?
Shattering it completely.
No, it technically would go.
Every one.
It gets around it. It gets around it because it just said so. You 5 points of extra damage. Nice. Should also take an
Okay.
extra 2 here. Okay.
Second attack. 17.
Hits. I'm going to see to roll if it's one of its things. It does hit one of the things. Wait, is it? Yeah, 3 or higher. So one of its
3 higher.
duplicates is destroyed instead. So you don't hit it.
Okay.
You hit a duplicate.
That's 24 damage on that one to the duplicate.
Dude, you fucked it up. You fucked that dupe up.
Oh, fuck
Okay,
it
then.
up.
That's hers.
And I'll do Blood Frenzy again. Expend a hit die
Go for
in
it.
exchange for some extra damage. 13.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
That will end my turn.
All right. Nice. Carlo.
The vague idea of a guy in that darkness. Also, I don't know how injured Morgaine is because I can't see them. So I'm just gonna be firing in there for killing's sake more than anything.
Don't hit.
this
Just
one?
don't hit Morgaine in your.
Rolls
front.
one, hits Morgaine. Morgaine just drops dead.
Rolling normal since I've got
We would hear
advantage
you
and then disadvantage.
fall.
That's a 16.
Hits
bring
because its
that-
AC got reduced.
Oh, that does hit.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna roll that. That's a
It hits through.
26. That's a 38 damage.
Ooh, yeah, it goes past the
God
things as well.
damn.
You can see this thing is, well, you can't see it, but Morgaine, you definitely notice that portions of it's just cracking off. It is starting to get worn down. Okay, very nice.
Great. I'm gonna move here. I want to be a little closer to everyone.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right. Morgaine.
Yeah, seeing it take a huge blow from outside of the darkness, Morgaine will keep attacking. 25
Hits.
for
Ooh,
26.
Oof.
26 necrotic.
Yep, and you're unaffected by mirror image. Okay, yeah, you slice into it.
16
Is exactly its
Yeah.
AC.
Let's go.
for
Kill it.
25 again.
25
necrotic
again.
damage.
As you're just slicing into this thing, bringing it down. Okay.
And that's my turn.
And your turn is going to do. It is going to do a glass shot against you, Morgaine. It's going to try and knock your thing down. It's only a 16 because it has disadvantage. Missing you.
Misses.
Attack.
I guess I'll Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Try to get rid of these other mirror images so the people that can hit harder can actually hit.
Makes sense.
12
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
and
Through.
a 27.
You'd have disadvantage because you can't see him.
I would. Correct.
I believe in you.
17
Hits.
for 8 force
Let's
damage.
see if it gets rid of the thing. It would destroy one of the duplicates instead.
Nice.
So bringing those down lower and lower. But you smash one of those away.
That's it. That's me.
Okay, let's see if it recharges its ability. It does recharge its ability.
Ooh.
And it's definitely going to put a glass golem right next to Morgaine.
Uh-oh.
And technically Carlisle, though it doesn't necessarily see Carlisle. I'm going to put it here because I don't want to meta. And it... oh, actually, I'm going to roll to see. Because it would have gone any of the four spaces.
What's the golem the small ones do again?
It can explode them.
Oh, right.
I'm going to roll a d4 to see of any of the 4 locations. On a 3, it's the one closest to you, Carl. Okay, so it'd technically be here. Because it's unaffected by its own ability. So it puts it there. This creature is going to immediately try to attack you with one of its glass sword attacks. Only a 9. And then he's going to implode it, Morgaine, against you. So can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yes. 15.
15 is a failure. You take 32 points of slashing damage. If you could also make a constitution saving throw. It destroys his little guy. He makes it appear and shatters it against you. Feel the glass slice against you again.
Yes, one sec. 23, I'm good.
23, you're absolutely fine. You can feel all of these shards of glass just keep hitting against you, cutting you to ribbons, but you're just holding your spirit shroud, it all kind of swirling around it, unable to bring you down. That's his entire turn. The lair action goes off. It's going to be the invoke rage one again, as it kind of seeps out towards everyone. Can please everyone make a wisdom saving throw as you just feel this anger trying to seep into you.
Ooh.
22.
10.
19.
19 succeeds. 22 succeeds. 10 is a failure on attack. V, did you have advantage?
I don't think so.
16.
You
Right?
fail.
Yeah.
In Dresser, you succeed. Desmond succeeds.
What about my turret with a 3?
Oh shit, I forgot
Does he
Sistina.
need to?
Sistina got a -1.
He would technically, unless he'd probably be immune to it, because if he's a construct with no soul. So, in this state, you are considered reckless, so it would have advantage against you. If you are who failed just to get a number check, so it's Tac, V, and just Sistina. Is that right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if she gets affected by it.
She would. She's got like a state in her. You're considered reckless in this moment, so you are at attacks of advantage against you. If you're concentrating on any spells, they drop, which I don't think any of you are. But the benefit is you do receive bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. It's reduced by an amount equal to your Constitution modifier. So actually, for you, V, this is a buff because you get to reduce your damage you take by a little bit more. And
Yay.
no one was concentrating on a spell, so it didn't really affect you as you kind of feel this rage emit through you. Desmond.
Well, there's
No, but
also
you
greater
were.
invisibility, right?
Oh,
But I didn't
no,
get-
but as in
I didn't
no one got
fail.
affected no one who failed. Yeah.
Okay.
If Zindrasta or Morgaine failed, it would actually be bad. But they stayed up.
Yeah.
All right. Desmond.
I'm gonna move over, stand on this edge, try to shoot as best as I can.
Go for it.
It's still in this darkness thing, right?
Yeah, it's still in darkness.
Character. Did I hit last turn?
You hit
Trying to
one.
see if my turret hit.
I think so.
Was it the last hit? Yes, it was. It was the mirror image. Would that count as me hitting him though? I don't
Yeah.
think it would. So they would still be vexed. That's the thing. I don't know.
No, then yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it
Because I
probably
hit
would.
the mirror image.
Yeah, hit
Okay.
the mirror image.
So we'll keep this at disadvantage. 19 to hit.
Still hits.
Shit.
So let's see if it hits
Cool.
one of the images. It does, bringing them down to 2 left.
Always does.
Yep, smashing those away.
My crossbow is gonna try the next 2 shots. Still
Okay.
disadvantage. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Oh,
No, it's okay. You
just
can
in
roll
case the
damage.
damage goes off.
It smashes one of them. It's only got one of its mirror images left.
Okay. Then come on, get rid of the next one or hit him. 24.
It hits. Rolls again. Smashes the last mirror image.
Cool.
As they all
Okay,
just
we're in the clear.
Smashes them all away. Okay.
That's all for me.
You can use its legendary action once per round to make one additional one, so it just gets one new one kind of grows off, but it's only down to 1 now. Dross, it's your turn.
At the start of Indrasa's turn, the darkness will like swirl around in a circle and then just like dissipate, like kind of
Okay.
drift away.
So now
like
you can see
ankle-deep
everything again.
fog.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'd see like the state of Morgaine. She's like cut, bleeding pretty heavily, the shards of glass, and you'd see the state of the construct too, which
This
is
thing
like
is completely
deep slashes.
yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like glass about to shatter.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. It's got. Well, that changes things a little. Nah, you know what? We'll do the same thing. We'll try to burn that last resist and try to slow it again.
Okay. 17. I rolled high again.
17. It's all right. Okay, I think I am going to I'm gonna move a little bit as well, but
Okay.
you can move on.
Okay. End of your turn then. It is going to go for a legendary action to try and. It really just has to hurt Morgaine. Yeah, it's going to try and do that. It's going to try and get you to see the sight of rage. It reflects it off. You can depict rage on still the kind of glass of it. No, I can't do it. I can't. I've already ruled that it was a site-based thing. All right, I'm just gonna glass missile you. Yeah, I keep reading my own text and being like, no. Although this is a straight shot, it's a nat 20 on the glass. Rolled ridiculously high. It doesn't have disadvantage on you, does it? Because it's not in the darkness right now.
It was sapped though. If it's an attack.
It was sapped.
I mean, I hit it.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, then it won't be a nat 20. So it's only going to be 13 points of piercing. 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
As it bursts against you, it doesn't reduce your max HP. So that mechanic's gone. V, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So the darkness has dissipated.
Yep, you can see this creature now.
All right. Reckless, true advantage. Let's go. 25 first attack.
Hits the mirror image. It's no longer any more mirror images. You slice into the last one.
Okay, slay. Next attack on the real one. 26.
Hits.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Blood frenzy. Extra 9 points of damage.
Extra 9 points of damage. This thing is looking hurt. Mostly cracked and falling apart.
Good. Okay. And turn.
Carla. And at the end of your turn, to use this last legendary action, it's really only got one thing. I can't see Carla. Can't really do much there. Glass shard to Morgaine. This is a standard roll. It's just a flat 20. 19 points of force damage, though. Rolled very high on you, Morgaine. So you just get slammed in the face with another bolt of force damage.
You'd see Morgaine fall to one knee and then just pass out.
Carlisle's going to stop that. You'll have 1 HP.
Holy
And
fuck.
She puts one hand down.
Holy
Nice. Yeah, nice. You maintain on your feet, kind of fall down and then hold. Sword digging into the
Goddamn.
ground. Okay.
Okay. So
Carlos,
what's
your
it?
turn.
One HP, 7 temp?
1 HP, 7 temp.
Cool.
And next I'm going to...
Do I technically go unconscious then you save me? or
No,
do
you never go down to 0
Okay.
with that move.
So that I wouldn't drop the spell, I would
you
just
would
roll
not
to
drop.
maintain.
I mean, you might do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah,
It's 27. It's never happening, champ.
So that was your reaction, I think, right, Carlisle? So your turn is...
Yeah, now my turn. My reaction is back.
Yep, it's true. It's true.
I'm going to attack the boss at advantage.
Let's go.
Yes, you can.
With my bow.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be 28 damage.
Do you want to describe how you destroy it? As your arrow goes straight through it.
I think it's very quiet, just clean shot through the biggest crack in it, and it just like a mirror, just pane of glass just explodes.
Yeah, it goes
An arrow
straight
out
in,
of
and you
nowhere
see
because
this.
you're still invisible.
When it goes straight into the eye in the center where the cracks are just almost coalescing, you can see it goes across the entire thing, and it goes towards, and it reaches out towards you, Morgaine, and then its body just completely falls to the ground like hail upon the floor, and you see this whole kind of ground get covered in the glass. A few items will fall down to the ground as well. You would
Morgaine
see.
just hears all the glass shattering around her, and it's like a feeling of relief. Like,
Yeah, you can get this kind of
also
moment.
gets another 8 health of healing,
Okay,
just in
nice.
case some other bullshit happens.
Yeah, right. The shards reanimate.
With the creature dead, you would also see that falling to the ground is this almost like glass orb that kind of collapses. A long shard piece that was clearly where the eye was that kind of falls down to the ground as well. One of the lenses of its eye as well drops down to the ground. And then also just another kind of almost gemstone that was like a bright gemstone in its chest that also falls. That was kind of almost the thing lodging in the star shard. And it collapses down to the ground, dead.
I will drop greater invisibility.
Okay.
Head towards center.
You see the items kind of fall down to the floor.
Is there a reaction like from below or anything? Like
Yeah, that's what I was
the
wondering.
light flare or
Wait,
Do an insight
onto
check.
that.
okay.
No.
Hard to say. On a 9, you're kind of just
No.
on a 14 as well. You're kind of in this position where you're trying to
I don't know.
you're trying to work out the feelings of something which is pure emotion through just pure light, and it just seems to just be shimmering. There's no like clear kind of evocative reaction. You'd hear a
perhaps-
voice of design kind of echo throughout the entire room. Well done. You may return now.
Can you tell us again what fell from this thing?
Yeah, there's a lens, almost like a monocle. There's an orb, like almost like a core, this kind of magical orb made of pure glass. A shard, which if you remember, you were in here to get a star shard. And then also a gemstone, or glowing gemstone.
You just grab them and move, right?
Yeah, Morgane would like shaky hand sheath her sword and just kind of like stagger up, but it's very fucked up.
Yeah, I think Carlisle would move over to heal you with the good stuff.
Thank you.
So 26.
Oh,
Healing.
there we go. Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You get the sense that for those who kind of could see Rage, that Rage is just kind of contemplating and patient. Just glowing below the ground, no longer shaking the room, no longer trying to interfere. What would you like to do?
There's nowhere else to go, right?
Yeah, like I think we just have to take this stuff, and unless we want to spend a few minutes in a row with Desmond identifying it first, in case Design tries to whoop our ass, we have to like beat him down, them down.
I mean, he can clearly see everything we're doing anyway.
Right.
So.
He's like, I said hurry up.
Get a move on, dude.
You cannot use those against me. I can see what you're holding right now. Yeah, like, I don't know. We just go back up to the platform the way we came in, right?
Yeah, is that what you
I mean,
plan?
we could probably identify them now if we wanted to. They might be of use. But
Maybe before we leave.
is it? We're not straight in here, right? There was like a chamber
there was
before we leave.
Yeah, there was the whole clock tower itself floating.
So we can get out of the rage room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
and
do
then take
that
a look at stuff.
Morgane would like lean on Carlisle and then get treated in the other room.
Okay. Yeah, you can slip into the other area away from the kind of center point of rage, and start identifying your items. Okay. I can tell you the first one. If you look at the star shard, it is as it was said, which is because it's technically not really a magical item as per se, or I don't have a description of it in writing. But the star shard would allow you to, within a minute of killing a vesseled creature, basically capture one of the children of the three. Capture a possessed being. It works against possessions in general. So that'd be the star shard. So you have one of those. One ability to capture a children of the three if you kill one of their vessels.
How big is it?
Only probably like the size of a pen, but like a little bit thicker. And it kind of gleams like it looks almost like it's made of like the sunstone. It's like almost like the same glass that was built of the creature you just fought, but a little bit kind of almost shimmers around the light a lot more.
And it was just like in it, right? Like it was just
it was behind the
thing just
gemstone and the
contained
eye.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
It was within the glass. You have the gem, the orb, and the lens. I can tell you that the gems are the orb is a little bit better than the other two, and the other two are lower rarity.
Well, now you gotta end with the orb.
Yeah, if in case you're finished with the last best bite kind of person. What do you want to identify?
Desmond, do the orb last. It looks better.
Looks like the
Best for
coolest thing.
last.
Honestly.
So you got the
Let's
gem,
do
the
the
lens. Okay, the lens, yeah. You casting the identify spell, I presume? Or are you doing it via the...
Yes.
Then you have the lens of sense extension. Someone wants to read it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
When wearing this lens, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, I do it.
You get a dark vision out. Oh my god. Out to 60 feet. If you already have it, it extends by an additional 60. As a bonus action, you can cause the
You
lens to
need this.
zoom in to a distance equal to 300 feet.
Damn.
When you extend your vision, your senses follow the lens as if you were in the area.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's
If you
really
zoom
cool.
next to a conversation, you could hear it as if you were there.
Ooh.
That's
Oh my
neat.
god, what?
crazy.
How big?
If you zoom next to food, you'd be able to feel as though you could smell, touch, or taste it. You cannot move or have an effect on matter via this, though your mind replicates the effects accurately. That's
So you can't
Crazy.
eat.
Does
You
make
can't
you
eat
taste
pizza.
food.
You could taste it. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
understand
You
it.
could
Yeah.
taste
could
it.
Well-
feel the
You can- oh my
sensation.
You have to have
God.
this.
Well, it's a good question.
Like the
it's yeah, you
imagination
could.
of
You
it.
could definitely imagine what it'd be like. Yeah.
Don't ruin this.
Yeah.
Taste things now.
Well, it's extending
Come
your own
on.
senses, so it's whatever
Yeah.
you. So it's not going to
I
make you
see.
like the food you don't like, for example. But you could taste it as if you were there. You can't affect it though. You can't actually bite that food. But yeah, you could
Yeah.
smell a smell. That
Okay.
works.
Desmond's
Well, that's
never
sick.
had a pizza, okay?
That's true. That's true. So there's your lens of sense extension. The next one will be the gem, which is
do it.
a gem of brightness.
Whoa.
A classic
Ooh.
D&D item, this one. Who would like to do it?
Go on,
We're all
game.
reading it.
Go on. I already did
I'll
mine.
do it. This
okay.
prism has 50 charges. While you are holding it, you can take the magic action. Use one of 3 command words to cause one of the following effects. The first command word, the gem sheds a bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This effect does not expend a charge. It lasts until you take a bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem. Second command word, you expend 1 charge and cause the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or have the blinded condition for 1 minute. Creature repeats a save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Third command, you expend 5 charges and cause the gem to flare with an intense light in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the cone makes a saving throw as if struck by the by the beam created with the second command word. When all of the gem's charges are expended, the gem becomes a non-magical jewel worth 50 GP.
Little bright gem. And then the cooler item, or the more powerful item, is a floating Vitrum core, which is the core that kind of empowered that construct. It's a little glass orb. Who would like to do this one?
I can do it.
Do it.
This floating ball of glass seems to shift and catch light, spinning on itself as if it were in a constant motion. It looks almost like it's melting and reforming as it shifts shape. The orb has 2 major functions. Only one function can be active at a time. Glass replicas. This magical orb grants the user of it the ability to cast the mirror image spell through it. When cast in this way, it casts 4 illusionary
Nice.
duplicates instead of 3, and they're all made of glass. You can end the spell as a free action, absorbing the glass shapes back in. If any of the duplicates are still active when you do this, you retain that many for when you next cast the spell. Duplicates are permanently destroyed until the device recharges once a day at dawn, restoring all 4.
So you basically
Mirror,
just keep
mirror.
running it out.
You can use a bonus action to split the orb into 2, one remaining with you at all times. As part of the same bonus actions, and again on subsequent turns, the orb can be moved up to 30 feet and create a mirror on both ends. You can attack and cast spells through your end of the mirror and project out the other as if you were in its space. Additionally, you can see through the mirror to peer around corners. Spells or projectiles fired into the mirror can change direction depending on the way the mirror is facing. For example, an arrow fired through your end could go around a corner. The other mirror is facing that way. Damn.
That's huge.
That's
Or if you do like a
fucking
lightning
good.
bolt and you do 40 feet towards it and then 40 feet go
Holy
right.
shit. That's really good.
Or even if you're melee, you can slash and
That's-
kill enemies through it.
Well, could Carlisle triage through the mirror?
Ooh.
You are anything that you have that is within.
That would be useful.
That's really
If
good,
you're
actually.
within, it's essentially you are
Yeah.
next to the creature within 5 feet. If you're next to the object.
I could find uses for that.
Honestly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should also say though, the one thing I didn't put in there, the mirror will have an AC and HP. This is basically to stop you just being like, I'm going to stay at camp and just sit in the mirror with you at all times and do it that way. It will
Sure.
have the AC of 15 and 30 HP.
And this is an ability that recharges at like dawn, the
Yeah, that
second
fixes, yeah. Mhm.
part as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That's the items you get from that. You'd also feel that the next time you would long rest, you will level up to 10.
Oh my god.
Oh,
As
shit.
you have strengthened yourselves through battle and vigor.
That's
Oh,
huge.
Yeah.
But that's you've identified the targets when you're down in there. Rage kind of leaves you to your own devices, waiting. You can return at your own discretion.
That's not what I meant to click. That's better. V is watching Carlisle, trying to see.
You can do an insight check.
I did a perception, 21. I don't know if that counts. My insight's really bad, but
Joe, I'm trying to figure out, because I think the only person who would have noticed quickly something was up was blind, and wouldn't have been able to see, which is why I didn't end up sending Sam any kind of check to do. How much time has it been since, like,
before the room, I guess.
yeah.
Depends. Desmond,
Yeah,
did you
it's
cast
been
spells
super
to
fast.
identify, or did you do ritual?
It would have been probably ritual, honestly. So 30 minutes.
Yeah, at least 30 minutes. So probably about 40 minutes.
I mean, she would have been watching him the moment they left, though. I wanted to say, but I didn't want to, like, interrupt anything.
Okay. Well, because here's how I'm going to do it. So I'm going to say it like this instead. Depends on, I'm going to decide what I'm rolling here based off of whether or not you're doing insight or perception. Because if you're doing perception, I'm going to roll stealth to hide something.
Okay.
I think
I'll roll deception.
a significant portion of this would have been spent with him like cleaning Morgane's cuts up and stuff as well. So it would have been
Yeah.
a triage situation.
Okay. I mean, you're better at both of those than V is at this. So, I mean, I guess I'll do insight because your stealth is fucking busted.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense too, right? You're trying to assess how he
6.
feels.
Yeah, this is foreign territory for her, so it makes sense.
Deception of 14. He looks shaken, but the same kind of shaken that you already noticed him as.
Okay.
But what you would notice, possibly from the moment you even walked into the fight, he positioned himself as far away from you in that fight as he could during the period of time that you could see him.
Yeah.
And he's kind of been keeping his distance even now.
Okay.
You are next to the teleport device. Do you return through?
Sorry, how long did it? This was
40
only 40
minutes.
minutes. Wasn't
Yeah.
long enough for a. Okay. I guess we'll go back through, yeah.
Yeah. You appear back in the chamber where you left design, with the glass creations now on kind of a constant move. There's like a good 30 to 40 of them that are actually moving out of the place, bringing with the materials. And the one that spoke to you kind of drifts around in front of you, and says, "Well done. We do not detect any corruption upon any of you. Your bodies are your own. You have completed the test assigned to you." So we'll go ahead and take the little 5-minute break before we dive back into the rest of the episode. I'm also going to send something that V, you would hear in your head. And we'll be back in 5. We'll see you guys then.
Okay.
That's rad.
Like they already.
Okay, let me just see if everyone's ready to go. Well, I'm muting 1 minute chat and we'll get started again for the second half of the episode. Okay, let's bring this down. Hello, 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 and welcome back.
Oh, hey.
That's why
Hey, man.
I didn't do your rotational art because I knew I was going to level you up this episode, so I thought we might as well save it to next week. You are stood there in Design's vault, having completed the task, and he says to you, "With that completed, I began designing the new town upon which will be built on our hill over the vault. Do you have any preference in how it should be designed?"
What? It's not our town, dear. It's theirs, so I imagine they'd have the preference, not us.
Very well. Then we'll start moving materials and getting things into place.
Hope they say yes.
But didn't above board, didn't we say that we wanted it to start being built so that they would actually believe us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, were we going to bring one of his constructs with us to prove that? Or something, right? Don't we need
This
like
is
some
Jimmy.
tangible...
We were gonna bring
Like-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you want to bring a replica with you because once the vault's closed, it's closed.
Right.
And then the other thing is, you were saying you wanted a replica town built.
Yes.
This is just in case you wanted any. You could change up those plans entirely and make a pyramid if you like.
Yeah, I think they're all
obviously, you know,
dicks, so
there's
I'd
a
like to make the
consequence.
stairs slightly steeper. This is the only change I want. It's just a more annoying stair.
They have a weird like
Every
status
stair.
quo where like each floor is run, so if we don't want to fuck with that because it's just gonna make people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should say just make it exactly like the other town, right?
Well, improve upon it, but yeah.
Very well. We will replicate the design and begin constructing the basics. This shall be done. Upon leaving the vault, you will have no further contact with me directly. You'll be contacting through this proxy. And it gestures to itself, the glass container. Once the vault is closed, you are on your own.
Forget everything we told you about spring. Any final questions?
Hey, motherfucker can't leave the vault, dude. What's he gonna do?
Don't say that.
Yeah, why would you?
I'd like to insight check whether or not this
Home
bitch
Slice
leave the
can
vault.
phone call everybody else and
Look, man.
For the town, please inform the mortals that any reparations, any mechanical work that is needed, my automatons can do so. Their labor is no longer required to maintain the town.
That's positive.
Mm.
Okay.
Very well.
So once we leave, we can't come back in.
I mean, you
He's
could come in the
gone.
next few hours, you could. Yeah. But
Will he still be here?
The door is going to be remaining open for the next, I think, 11 hours from now.
Okay, cool.
Do we need to just go back really slowly so that no one tries to come back in here with the door open? Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
The vault's open. I mean, I think unless we have anything else we want to ask him right before we go.
If we're worried about the door just being wide open, we could long rest here.
True.
But
That's a good point.
But also,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
there's more of
You wouldn't be able to.
a second town.
You've already done one
We
long
could
rest in the
long
last
rest
24
out.
hours.
Oh.
Mm,
Oh, yeah. Just kidding.
You'd have to kill some more time.
Then we won't then.
We struck up small talk with
Fine,
all
Joe.
the
Sorry.
automatons.
We could just set up camp and hang out. We don't gotta rest.
Yeah, that's what I
also
mean. We
true.
just like hang out. We're like,
Can I
hey,
hang
what's
out with
going
my
on?
buds.
Yeah. Desmond's got like newfound like cool shit.
What would
I
you
don't
like
know.
to
We
do?
could go back.
You're going to go back? Are you resting? Or what's the plan?
We could short rest. Get
A short
everybody
rest would be
do
helpful.
some hit die and then go.
Yeah, short rest might be
Wouldn't
good.
be a bad idea.
are we doing that inside here, or are we walking outside to do it?
What would you prefer?
I mean,
I think Tack would like to be outside.
Same.
Yeah.
okay.
Just outside the entrance in case people try and
Yeah.
wander in, maybe.
Just get some fresh air.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. You can head outside. Yeah.
I was gonna say, as soon as we get outside, V would be kind of lingering behind the group, and she would stop outside the doors, and she would just say to no one in particular, "She's planning something. She has corrupted soldiers in the city, but their swords are filled with her essence. She
What?
waits to evoke her rage into all of them and unleash her fury.
Do you know how to stop it?
No,
How do you?
I
Why
am-
do you know this?
I was told.
Was this a sort of gesture of goodwill on her part to try to get your trust?
Perhaps. I do not know.
Do you know how many, or how we can tell their swords or something?
No.
All right.
But
Do you know what she was waiting for?
no. I am worried something may trigger it, like us going to telling them and that they should leave towns. Perhaps she's waiting to have them strike.
Would it be helpful to send a message to someone? Rather, or somebody, and say, hey, your gods are
We don't know
under the
who
influence.
isn't affected, though.
Just asking a clarifying question really quick.
Mm-hmm.
When did she tell you this?
As we left,
And you speak with her still?
my mind is silent. Something about sentient weapons. I know not what that means.
So they would be identified by their weapons then.
Hmm.
So we We just need to know what to look for. Even just knowing what they look like normally.
Well, if they're sentient, they have thoughts. Could you just touch a weapon, hear what it's thinking?
Do not know.
Perhaps. Tech would kind of like give a long look to V. I never touched V's weapon, did I?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I
think
asked you to
just saw it.
look to see if you saw anything different about
Right.
it, and you didn't, I think, right?
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Tack is giving V a look. It's not saying anything, but that is a good thought.
Mm.
If they have some sort of, my only concern is in the past when trying to invade minds that are connected to really powerful beings, it's been more dangerous than I expected. So I'd be able to tell. I couldn't probe.
Mm.
But that's something.
Mm.
I wonder if there's something to, probably not, but Master Carlyle and Master Desmond couldn't sense anything, right, when she was there. And we could, and I wonder if maybe we could sense, I don't know, something, right, on a weapon. But that's a very, very long reach.
I wish I had more information to share.
You can see this whole time, by the way, when you're outside, a bunch of the automatons are like climbing up on top of the hill, and they are building like portions of like they have like almost a projection of the illusionary warm steps, and they're building it a different material, and it's almost they use the ley line to transmute or matter into it. So they're kind of taking the broken portion of that mountain and transmuting that and turning it into it. So it's very fast, very quick the way they build it, almost absorbing the land itself and just transforming. Quick designers.
I think we need to get back there quite quickly then, right? Because we need to tell them, hello, you're moving and you're moving now. And also, there's a rebellion. The guards are going to murder you.
Just,
Yes.
Mm.
I don't know what this thing's intention was in telling us that. Or telling V that.
Perhaps to make us feel helpless.
To see what we would do, to see who we would contact, maybe. We don't know how much they can observe, right? From.
Yeah. So maybe the further away we get, the better.
Yes.
All right. Let's go then.
Okay. So you're heading back towards the town, not your camp.
Town, I think, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Seems like we're like against the clock a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
If you have to spend the next few hours traveling back towards warm steps, if you wait a little bit, the automaton that was meant to come with you would also join you, and just kind of almost drift behind you, following your lead. That's if you want to wait. It's up to you. But otherwise, it would take you a few hours to kind of travel back towards warm steps. And you'd see it come into the distance. You can see the twisting discs. Mm-hmm.
On the way, I think as they, I don't know, I guess it depends on how long it takes, but Indrasa would just kind of hold everybody up a second and put her spellbook on the ground and say, if somebody, could someone carry this in their bag for me? I've got something I want to do. Can anyone just take this?
Sure.
All right. And then she takes a minute and then goes into the book.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Could have used more information.
gone.
That's fine. Right, character, right?
That is the finest purple worm skin. So please take care of it.
It's you need to keep it open on its spine. If you close it, you get shunted.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, keep it open. Just hold it open if you can. Yeah, I'll just get pushed out if you don't fly or anything. I'll get pushed out.
Okay. So wandering back towards the town during that, are you doing anything in particular I should know about?
No, she's copying a few things down, and then when she's done, she'll hop out.
Okay. You head back towards Warm Steps, and you can see the town come into the distance. You can see as you kind of approach it, it's like you never left, with people kind of moving in and out, going upstairs and going up into the different rings. You can see your campsite off into the distance as well. But yeah, you'd be able to head into the town. With what intention?
Did we ever take a short rest?
You did,
before
yeah.
we did
I
this.
think
We
I
did
hope so
during
because
that
I did the
conversation, yeah.
head dice.
Wanted to make sure.
I think also while we're walking, assuming that I could say something just between V and I.
I mean, V is lingering like in the back of the group, unlike
Sure.
usually, probably. So yeah,
While holding this
the book open.
Jesus Christ, right?
It's not awkward.
Would say to V, there's a possibility that you're the only one that's going to be able to see the difference on these weapons.
Right. I hadn't considered that.
In that situation, you're going to have to tell everyone.
I will. Absolutely.
Okay.
Looks at you very seriously. Like, great.
Definitely like, I still won't say shit, but I'm very disappointed if you don't. Holds book. Yeah.
Okay. I'll pop out after, how long is it? 2 hours? Yeah. And sorry, that pluck secret spell, what level was that?
It should say on it. Do you not have it still?
I don't have it, no. Sorry.
What you doing?
Let's see.
Nothing.
Shoda's loot. Yeah. Pluck secret.
Oh wait, where is
level.
it?
Fourth level.
Yeah.
4th. Okay, yeah. So
60-foot range.
okay, so that's not enough time for that. So I think after about sort of 2.5 hours, Andrasa just sort of like pops out of the book while we're on our way back.
Okay. Okay.
She's gonna have a scroll in her hand and a bunch of papers, and she gives the scroll to Tack.
Thank you.
And she would have copied out a gentle repose just in case something really bad happens and multiple people go down and we don't have diamond or whatever. So she gives that to
Smart.
Tack.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
And then-
spend a little time in the library doing that. Okay.
Let me mark that off.
So that's a scroll, right? That's a one-time use.
Yeah.
You'd arrive at the base of the Warm Steps town. What's your intention? Whereabouts in the town are you looking to go?
I mean, it's hard because we don't know how much of the leadership in this town we can trust.
Mm-hmm.
We have the lady that commissioned us, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah. but
she
she's
may have
also
killed
weird.
or killed the guy's wife, right? Cause she was like his understudy, which triggered him leaving and all of that.
Yeah.
And our contact just died, who was funding us.
I think if we think that there is something to be gleaned by watching the guards
Mm-hmm.
in this town,
Yeah.
maybe it would be best to like kind of take our time going up to the
Like lay
top.
low. Yeah. Also,
And see if
I
we
hate
notice a difference. But
I hate to say it, but part of me is like, I feel like we should ask Abigail what to do.
yeah,
I mean, Abigail would expect that we would check in.
I mean, especially with this most pressing thing about what we just found out.
Mm.
See if she's heard about anything like that, but
We don't have reason to think that she wouldn't try to help to the best of her ability with this
yeah,
specific situation.
we
so-
don't. Especially if it's something that potentially puts Spring at risk, right? Like, so.
Okay, so crew, do we want to go back to camp, or do we want to go into town?
I'm fine with either, though. It feels like we're going into town without a plan right now,
I'm
That's
worried
how I
about
feel
that.
too.
and that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah. I feel like we should try to find out more about identifying potentially like sentient weapons or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe relay
Vanderbilt
it.
knows something, right?
That's what I
about,
was thinking
like,
too, maybe
or
Vanderbilt.
Jelixir, right? Like they both are like magic item people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're heading back to camp instead? Okay, you arrive back at your camp. Diverting from warm steps when you kind of arrive back to your camp. You can see all the campsites alive and well, woken up. It's middle of the day. There's people passing in and out, selling goods, buying goods from it. People coming back from warm steps, having done their kind of routine shopping and whatnot. Yeah, you're right back in town. We're back in camp. Whatever you like to see.
Abigail or Vanderbilt?
Well, definitely not together this time.
Oh god.
Let's go to Vanderbilt, just
He's
for the
easier.
vibes.
The lighthearted
we
we need
vibes
to reset our own vibes
right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. You're heading into Vanderbilt. You would head over towards his shop. It's just Steve's 1 second. No, it passed. You head over towards his shop, and you can see he's inside, and he's selling to a few customers. He's kind of selling off just some normal stuff like early spell scrolls and whatnot. He's wearing a kind of a long kind of bluish robe with kind of almost red endings to the, almost kind of fades into a red on the sleeves that kind of come out almost wizard-like. In the center of the store, a couple of people who are kind of like looking at Richard, who is currently wearing this almost small knightly gear, has like a kind of a visor on the front with a kind of see-through and little plume on the top of the head as well. And they're kind of all just like looking around, kind of giggling. A couple of kids as well, as their dad's kind of buying a scroll to the side. Vanel's like, oh yes, very good there, right. Goes past Richard and goes, Richard, don't piss them off. All right, okay. My favorite customers. Everyone, the 6. And people are like talking, yeah. Some people like notice your kind of posters and whatnot. Get a little shy, kind of nervous that they've seen like celebrities step into the store,
Cute.
and they kind of
Oh
move
my
around. You
goodness.
goes, all right, what can I do for you? Walks over to you, puts his like hands on his hip. Looking to buy, maybe.
I don't know. Did you get anything new, dear?
Shipment's coming in soon. Shipment's
Okay,
coming
then
soon.
probably
We'll
we're
be swapping
not
out the
looking
stock.
to buy anything.
All right.
Oh.
I'd actually like to talk with you about something.
Well, I'm all ears. Yeah.
Maybe not in
Privates.
the center
Totally.
of the shop, dear.
All right. Okay, Richard, hold down the floor. And he turns and walks towards the back room. Kind of opening it up for you guys to come in with him. Folds his arms back there and kind of talks in a hushed tone. Goes, okay, so what's the problem? Got yourselves in some trouble?
Do you know anything about sentient weapons?
Sure. Yeah, lots of things.
Identifying them
Sure. Yeah, the identify spell works. Classic spell.
from afar.
I mean, maybe there'll be a spell for that. I don't know. Maybe there's an item for that. You could probably make something. Sure. I mean, you could just, detect magic. That would work.
Above board, we asked before if Morgaine sees V's weapon any differently, and the answer
I
is
think
no,
we did.
correct?
Yeah, no.
White, right? It's always been magical.
Damn.
Well, I guess would the local guard all have magical weapons? I mean, well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
The
most
form
of them.
steps, right? Okay.
Mm,
So that, I guess, is a clue, right?
yeah.
Do you have anything that just sort of has a detect magic effect, maybe, if
No
someone
item.
carried it around or something? No
Right.
item, just the...
The thing about detect magic, when you really think about it, it's kind of a bit shit, right? Most people in society don't really need to see what's magical. They just like magical things, right? It's like the only person that ever really use it would be me. So that if someone comes and tries to sell me some bullshit item, then I can tell if it's magical or not. But I just use identify for that. So not really, but I'll have a scroll I could sell for detect magic.
Well, no, because then each...
Right.
She trails off.
Are you trying to find some sort of specific item or something?
Up to 10 minutes. Yes, dear. Magical weapons on guards who may be trying to overthrow the town. Don't tell anyone.
Do you want to be more specific about that?
How
Sure.
much more specific?
Well, I mean, while they're trying to overthrow the town, are we in danger? Do the guards have magic weapons? Fuck no, they don't. That town is stingy. They mostly pay
Alright.
mercenaries anyway.
Hypothetically, what if, these weapons were sort of sentient by way of, like, I don't know, child of the three, and could, oh, for bloody hell's sake, the weapons rage has infested them somehow, and they're given to the guards, we think, and they're going to sort of, create havoc, murder some people, etc. Maybe overthrow the town. We don't know yet. We'd like to know how to see them, identify them.
Well, I don't know about any guards, but there's an entire unit of soldiers inside the city, or inside the town, sorry, that have sentient weapons. There's an entire floor that's run by them.
No, of course.
I was
Stupid.
told
I keep missing
soldiers.
things. The
Wait, so it's all of them?
No,
that's their whole
they're a
thing.
mercenary unit. Well, they're
Oh,
kind of entirely
shit.
invested into the warm steps. Yeah, I've had a couple of them stop by my shop sometimes. All of them brag about that shit.
Right.
They're all
Do we-
sentient. All the weapons.
They're called the sentient arms. The whole point of them is that they're a
Yes.
unit of fighting force.
Shit.
And they've all been. They had a master smith that crafted a bunch of sentient weapons that basically helps them in combat. The idea behind
Do
it
we
is that
remember-
it's like 2v1 when you're fighting someone when you have one of those. So that's
What
warm
floor?
steps pays
What,
them.
what
Do
floor
we
are they on?
remember how many there are?
You never looked into them at all.
We never asked.
You never
Fuck.
you never once looked into them. They are on
I remember they were a floor.
Hold.
Pause.
Pausing because I've got 33 pages of notes on this town. They are on floor. The military floor, etc. Floor 12. Their leader runs that entire thing. He's on the council.
I'm forgetting. I'm missing. I'm putting it.
How long ago did they get this Master Smith? Do you know?
Oh, I will have information about that now.
Master Vanderbilt, do you know remove curse?
I'm sure.
Oh, I know it.
Oh. We should probably do that. Can you do it quite a lot?
If you
probably-
I've
Yes.
got some things as well, yeah. She can do it, why? You curse? You want to go just have a curse? Oh dear.
No, but I think we should all check.
Okay.
For what?
I'm correct, aren't I, Master Van Vol, that if one were to have modified memories and a remove curse was cast upon them, that effect
It
would be
removes
broken.
it, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's essentially
Yes.
a cast effect. Remove cast is just a name that we give for it. It mostly is a kind of way of removing something that was missing or something that's been added that is unwelcome, is the kind of general idea. But that's not a very good name for a spell. So, yeah, it works against that stuff. Yeah, mostly, yeah. So occasionally, I'll just cast it on myself just to double check. You know, no one's fucked around with my hair.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, dear, and why I would quite like all of us to see.
Mm. All right. Yeah. Do you know what the smartest thing you can do with that spell is? You remove their ability to cast remove cast. That's smart. But
Yes, well-
these are things that keep me up at night. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I could charge you. I'd cast it, but I'll give you one for free.
All right. If how much are you going to charge?
Oh, I mean, I'd have to rest up a little bit. How many people?
I
do you
can do
need?
it for. I can do it for free.
Okay.
The question is, how many times can you do it? That we're
On
game?
all of us.
Well, I would need to rest an hour or two between, but
I don't need to rest,
Everyone.
but I would charge.
Surely, if one of us has it, then all of us, right?
One will give us a lot of information. Yeah.
We are in no rush necessarily to, but one now would be good.
In
At least
Drassa,
one, I think.
if you're gonna give us a free one, do it on Indrasa.
Well, okay. Now I know that you don't need it more than once. I'm kind of a little bit perturbed
You've
by the
already said
freebie,
come
but
on.
fine.
Cross
All
your
right.
fingers.
Fine,
You already said you'd do it.
Sure. All right, okay.
Hold on a second. She just sort of squares her shoulders a little bit and closes her eyes and tries to just take a moment to think about everything she knows.
Okay,
All of it. All right, go ahead.
all right. Places a hand on your shoulder. You mask the words and cast remove curse. And missing memories would come flooding back to you.
Oh my
Good lord.
He puts one hand out.
No. We're going to do this totally different. Because this has to be an entire change up. This is a spell that could have been cast from the beginning of the campaign and changed some very things.
Oh shit, do we know what happened during the teleport?
Hold.
Oh,
Hold.
oh my god.
relax. Everybody relax. Let him do his thing.
Okay.
We go all the way back to Crown Heart Hall.
Fucking hell.
You stood there, having killed a bunch of cultists of the Skinless God. Kios got away. And stood there in the center was Spring, before you ever knew of her, holding up a portal. Or holding up a barrier. Her finger had just been sliced off, bleeding, coming down her arm. She had called up, looking into the sky. She said the words, "They found me." When he looked up, he saw a plane of phage that was kind of waking up and looming. And knowing she had to escape, she burst out this teleport. And all of you disappeared. You remember waking up 3 days later. In a field. Near the House of Silhouettes. In the Strifelands. But teleport doesn't work like that. It's an instant effect. All of you are shunned. And you appear in a dungeon. Brickwork beneath your feet. cells around you that are almost glimmering with magic. You can see Morgan immediately. There's almost this abjuration magic that prevents magic from being used within the cells. Almost like it can be cast in, but can't be cast out. This almost like draining feeling hits all across you. Morgan, you're incredibly injured at this point. You only have a couple of HP. You're like... I'm going to go back to when you guys were level 2. You were in the cell. Spring's covering her hand as it bleeds. She goes, what? That is where it takes us? Why is it taking us here? Help! Selenda, where are you? I need help. Stepping down the staircase at the end of the hall, you'd see as these long, black-robed nuns step into the room. Their veiled faces, only their jaws shown, as sisters of the House of Silhouette walk down. One of them wanders in. Get her. Get her now! Warn her! And steps over. And you can see she goes, where am I? What is this? What is this damn place? Why have you brought me here? Why has this magic brought me here? Please calm. All of you calm, please. We're getting her now. Who are these? She looks across all of you. I don't know. They helped me. They helped me get out. They were helping. They were stopping them. I invite you all to roleplay. This is a memory that is going to be canon based on whatever you guys do.
Holy fuck.
So we're all aware in our own individual cells, or we're in a
you
group
are.
cell?
You are right now. You're level 2, episode 3.5 between episode 4. Oh no, not even that. It's halfway through episode 3 right now. That is you right now. You are back to when you were there.
Holy shit.
She's like holds her hand.
What's happening? Where are we?
Please be calm. Be calm. You're in the
I am
safety
calm.
of the House
Where
of
are we?
Silhouettes.
What is that?
Oh wait, I knew it. I rolled it. I knew what it was.
You did. You know the information. She says, "Is a safe haven for those who are trying to escape." Yes. Sound of magic up
Morgan
top.
will attack the bars
How are you doing with a sword?
Yeah, with the
Points
sword.
off it. She goes, "Please, calm."
Who's
Why?
telling us to calm? Sorry, really quick.
Just one of the sisters.
One
of
of the
It's
sisters.
not Spring. Okay.
No.
No.
They-
Spring.
Why
she has
are
like
we-
we can't see her features,
Yeah,
only
yeah,
her
yeah,
mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
Regardless of what's happening,
Let us
I'm a
out.
doctor. Hello. I could at least help you with that hand of yours. You're losing a lot of blood.
She nods and puts her hand out, and she goes, "She lost her finger. She lost her finger." Mia's panicking, and you can see Spring holds her hand out to you for you to kind of wrap around it
Yep.
and see to it. Go ahead and do a medicine check.
I will. Probably be a little bit less than what it is
Yes, it
here.
would.
But
It would be based on your kind of original stats. So it would probably be minus about 7. So probably a good like 17 still.
Okay.
You'd be able to kind of dress the wound, keep it kind of locked in so she won't lose any blood, wrap around some bandage around it. You hear this thud of magic.
What happened to the bubble?
What? You must wait until she arrives. And you'll
What
see-
happened to it? Is the planophage and what if it
Walking
gets
down the
out?
stairs, you can see, not wearing any robe at all, wearing kind of more purplish, kind of tightened wizardry kind of robes, walking over, kind of almost this kind of neck brace around her, fully the kind of hair, black and white, the scar on the lip. You can see Abigail, but she steps in looking a lot more confident. She walks straight towards the bars and stops and goes, "Are you hurt? Did you, Nashala, are you okay?" "I don't want to be here, but they found me." "My dear, how did they find you? You have to give me details. It is that damn apprentice of yours. She came in. He cut my finger off, and they were going to kill me." "Calm."
Wait, are you friends? That apprentice didn't look like her friend.
Spring shakes her head. She goes, my name is Selendai. I don't know who you are. What purpose are they, Nashella? They saved my life. But you did not tell me the teleport would bring me here. In a damn cell? I had to be sure. It's precaution. Then let me out. No.
I suggest you release us.
I suggest you are not in the position to make demands.
What are we doing here?
A warden of the Dreadvault. What are these people doing here? What did you do to help her?
What do you mean, what did we do to help her? There was a bubble. It was dangerous. They were going to kill her. The plane of fate was there. We had to do something. We intervened and then were transported.
Huh. So he betrayed us. Clever. The reality bubble has ended, yes? It would do.
That's what I'm asking. I hope so.
Of course, she was the anchor.
Of course.
Damn.
Obviously.
The sister looks at us. Selendai, we must tell the master immediately. This is... No.
The Lendai? Of course it's you.
You two know each other.
No, I'm afraid not. She's caught me at a disadvantage. I didn't have the opportunity to make many friends with the guards down there. Horrible place, that.
Where you belong.
You were in the Dreadvault.
For a time.
Yes, she was.
For what? Wait, can I roll to see if I recognize the name? Because I didn't ever really have a chance to.
Sure.
Why not?
Tack is at the back of the
history
group,
check.
like pacing. Like this
Yeah.
is completely out of my pay grade at
Same.
this point. Like
It's a
what the
28, so...
Yeah.
You would know of Selendai, the Truth Caller. She is... she was... Over 100 years ago, she was caught and imprisoned for using reality magic. She killed a lot of people that came after her. She would kill several of the Dreadvault guards that came after her. She was essentially all of her kind of... she was considered like a cult leader, if you will, and was of extreme power, like high-level spells, and was caught near Sunshade in the Strifelands, not too far away from where you are right now. Eventually brought down by Dreadvault guardians. The wardens managed to capture her, but they lost they would have sent a dozen after her, and they lost about 7 of them.
She was one of the reasons they became widely known.
Yes. Yeah.
Selendai Nuthelio.
In the flesh.
Interesting.
Selendai, we must warn the master. We'll take them to Sigenbrot. And she turns her head. I speak to him alone. You are permitted to leave now. Sister, do not overstep yourself. You will do as I say. Sister bows her head. As you wish, my lady. And leaves the room.
Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of us recognize the name that Spring was called in any language to mean anything?
Good point.
What was it?
Nashella.
Nashella.
Nashalla. No.
Okay.
No. It's a I would say this. It's give me a history check.
Not me, probably, but
11.
Probably
It's
don't
always
know
going to be
it.
bad at some point.
V definitely would not know this, but
Yeah.
Desmond's not listening. He's huddled
I
in the
feel like
corner.
if Tack was here, Tack probably would roll history. But
Yeah, we can do
Maybe.
that in the thing. It won't come up as like super relevant right now, but
okay.
Yeah.
As an aside, just quietly to Nashala, V will ask, where were you trying to go to take us to?
Selenda told me when she put me in that bubble. She said, if it goes badly, you cast this and you'll be safe. She told me she was going to put me in a prison.
Wait a minute. You put your friend in a bubble and made her the anchor. Did you know that it was going to attack and the... What the hell?
To what end all of this?
To the end of everything. To save everyone.
To save everyone from what?
Her.
To save everyone from her, points at Spring.
Spring's eyes are facing the ground. You know not
What
what
can
you
she
have just
do?
come into. You know not the paramount of danger that everyone is in.
Why don't you tell us?
There's no point. Simply be venom from a snake. No truth to it.
Trust me, I could tell you everything of how the world works. And your wardens would not listen to a word. All they cared about is whatever they put in that vault. But you don't even know
You
what's at the
very
bottom of
little
that
how
vault,
the
do you?
world works, given how long you've spent away from it.
You spent more time around darkness than I. You just don't know it.
Why did you make her the...
As an aside again.
What can she do?
Yeah,
Sorry,
to
go ahead.
Spring, V would just quietly. Why do they fear you?
I've been hunted my whole life. I don't really know why, but apparently I've got a lot of magic in me. And, they kept killing everyone I knew and loved.
Sorry. They kept killing everyone you know, everyone you loved. You two know each other. She made you the anchor of a very large bubble, put you right in the way of someone who, I'm sorry, I believe was her apprentice, who was slicing off your finger when we saw you. Apparently betrayed her. What? First of all, your judgment is very suspect, she says, looking at Selendai. And what? This is all utterly ridiculous.
I'm confused. You dare... You're my prisoner. You can question me as much as you like. But listen and heed these words. You have just teleported into your tomb. Spring shakes her head. No. They saved me. And you know you want out of this as well. Sana raises her head. Keep them alive, please. For me, please keep them alive. Don't hurt them.
You want out from under your master?
She narrows her eyes. Peers behind her and then looks back towards all you. I have my own ambitions.
I'd like out of this cell. How do you know we can't help each other?
There are too many eyes. And besides, I do not know you.
I know who you are, and I still offered.
Of course you would. With one hand, I could destroy all of you. Of course you would offer anything to get you out of that. Springcutter goes, please, Selendai.
With one hand, you could destroy all of us and everybody who walked out, I assume. But you haven't yet. So perhaps there's room there then.
Perhaps there's room. Very well. She turns her hand and brings her hand down, and this veil of shadows over the doorway. Then we talk. And I decide what to do with you afterwards.
Nods head.
Nashala. If Chaos has compromised it, there is no simple safe place to put you. Shadow will expect to see you. And it moves the timeline up. I will move you. No, I don't want to be around you. It's not your choice. It is my choice. I get to choose this. I get to choose to be away from you. You're too dangerous. There are too many enemies.
What is so dangerous? Why can she not choose for herself?
She is connected to the ley lines. The very same. The blood that flows through her is essentially magic incarnate. She is a being born of immense magic. Now, on her own, she'll make a wonderful, powerful mage. But there are creatures you have never heard of that would haunt your dreams beyond you could ever imagine. And if they possess her, they will be gods walking on mortal plane. She could be a vessel for the most terrible beings. And if it were to happen, it would be the end of all of us.
Right.
There are beings on both sides of a war that is beyond all mortals. And she is a sword to be wielded by one of them.
Are you not a sword that is already wielded?
You send it to Spring?
No, to Salendo. Murderer.
Do you want to know murder? Murder is having the entirety of the continent come into your home. Kill your entire family when you're just a little girl. Watching them as they slaughter every single person you know, no matter the relation, no matter the innocence. And had to grow up in a land filled with utter darkness just to escape the idea that you might rise up in some way. Every blood relation, every person I ever knew or grew up with or cared for me is dead. I do not care how many I've killed. I would kill millions more if it means safeguarding the future of all of us.
You would kill millions more, but you wouldn't turn her over to your master? That does not save things? Your master, Shadow?
He was.
He is no longer.
I broke the bonds.
How?
It is not something that is necessarily... It's willpower, but you have to do it subtly, over time. Disconnect yourself from them. Take the power that they give to you, but make sure that none of the power you take is too overwhelming, to a point they have a control of you.
Was this simply because you don't want a master, or was there a philosophical difference in your goals?
Whether the Shadow believes it or not, we have a very strong similarity.
Oh?
I was being fattened, overwhelmed, bred for one purpose. Like her, I was to be a vessel. I didn't like that very much.
I can't imagine you would.
You said both sides. Beings on both sides.
Yes.
None of them have good intent?
It depends. One side only cares about destroying the others because they hunted it.
The other?
The other. There are these beings known as the Children of the Three. They broke away from their master's goals or their parental guidance. All they focus on now is the enjoyment of mortality. Molding with mortals, ruling some, being worshipped. They don't serve their original goals that they were bred for. They see us as puppets, playthings. We're nothing but cattle to them. They wish to walk our world, live, breathe in it. And it is our duty to stop them.
And so you serve one.
Served.
So you served one. Who do you serve now?
Myself. The people of this land.
And what is your goal?
Too many questions. I've told you enough to understand why you must belong to this plight. Now, if I've undertaken if I've correctly assumed based on you, you rushed into battle, into danger, to help her. Why?
We were trapped in that bubble. We're just trying to get it figured out.
Because it's the way out.
So it's just
Because
survival.
she looked helpless.
I
Because
took an
she looked
oath,
helpless.
unlike you, blasphemer.
When we saw her, the first thing we saw was the anchor destroyed. The next time we saw her, she was kneeling with a shield round her. Several cultists, your apprentice apparently, ready to do something terrible. There was a giant, colossally massive planophage that was stirring. You don't just leave someone when something like that happens. When you see that, you don't just stand there and observe it. You have a chance to do something, you do it. What do you mean, what would you have done?
Maybe I have use.
Sorry, a use?
Yes, a use. It's rather you're useful or you're not.
If you think you will have my aid, you are mistaken.
What do you propose?
If I'm to watch over Nashella, you're not. I want nothing to do with you. Then I need help from others to start searching down problems, preventing the children from getting to a protection. If you care for this world, you would do it.
What is the end result? Not result, sorry, that's not the word I mean. Is there a way
To win?
to keep her safe?
Yes,
To
there
keep
is a
her
way to win.
secure? Well, what's that?
I just had my apprentice betray me, and he learned enough. I've given you far more information than any mortal deserves. If you think I'm going to tell you my plans, you're mistaken. But
How
I
can we-
will allow you in this moment to make a decision, to live or to die. You said you wouldn't harm them, and I won't harm them. Not entirely.
Again, to the side, like trying to be quiet to Spring, Nashella. Wants nothing to do with her because she sees you as a tool.
It's bigger than that. Sander looks across your group. I'll give you an option.
Wait, does she get an option?
No. She looks down. I don't want to be here. I want to be released. I want to go on my own. She turns on a hill. I'll be back tomorrow. You take the time to decide if you want to live or die. Don't try anything. The magic is prevented in here. If it can stop her, it can hold you. And she walks straight through the veil of shadow, leaving you in the room alone with Spring.
What has she done to make you hate her so much?
Why does she think she's in charge of you?
She, I don't know where I'm from. When I was just a little girl, her baby, I was taken in by family. They named me Nashella. And I lived in a beautiful little village. And I could do things as a kid that others could not. And it was scary, I suppose, but my family protected me. The village protected me. And then one day, someone came hunting, searching for me to try and take me away. Like they knew I would be there, but they searched for so long, and they attacked my family and they killed them.
How did they know? How did you know they were looking for you?
Because they said they tried to grab me, and then it happened again and again. 3 times I got away. Every time I found some form of safety, even if I was on my own, they wipe out the town. They'd do anything to get to me.
Did they look like the people we saw in the bubble?
There's more. You don't understand. So many of them want to find me. And then I ran into someone. Selenda.
Mm-hmm.
And we became close. And then a different one came. And she killed them. Without even a second thought, she protected me and killed them. And then when the next one came, she did it again, and then they couldn't find me after that. She would keep me hidden. I stayed with her, and we grew close. And I told her everything about them, and she said that she'd heard of all of this. That they serve all of these different creatures that have been hunting me. They want to find me. To use me. And that she would not let it happen. And then one day I caught her convening with her master. And I realized she was just like the others, but she was doing a false veil of guard to appear as she was my ally instead of my enemy. And I tried to escape her. I was terrified of her. When they came again, I almost was killed, and she found me, and she saved me, and I told her I don't want anything to do with her. She tried to explain she had been used as well, but I wouldn't hear it. I overheard her saying that she was going to give me to him. That I was almost ready to be taken in. She would train me, and there'd be more time, and then when this creature of shadow is ready, it will take me over. She betrayed me. And so, when it kept happening, she came up with a solution. She would chase me everywhere I went, trying to win favor back, but it didn't work. And then she showed me the truth. She planned to be free of Shadow, but she needed to trick it longer. With an apprentice that she used as well. They use reality magic, and they said the one place I'll be safe, I just have to stay there for a while, is in this other place. This place between places. It was lonely. But I had killed people by accident. When I was chased down, I destroyed an entire town on my own. I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to defend myself like she did for me, and
That's very scary, dear.
I didn't want to hurt people. And so I agreed to it. I hated her, but I agreed to it. I said I don't want to hurt anyone else. If it keeps them safe, then I will be there. And so long has gone by, with me just waiting in that place, lonely, wandering a town that doesn't really exist, like a shadow. But I've been alone, safe. Until now.
The apprentice. He said that, he could offer us a seat at the table, a way into the future of the skinless god. Do you know who that is, the skinless god? What they want? The same thing I suppose Shadow wanted, but do you know who that is?
I didn't understand it either. And they don't usually want me dead. They usually want to take me alive. But that one took a finger and then said he was going to kill me. And maybe he was right.
Do you, Ash, no. Do you know, where the village was that you grew up? What region or if it was near anything?
I think this is very far north. The light didn't touch it too much. It was a far-off place where there was not all of these strange places, these towns and whatnot. Things were differently there. But now
do you know?
I suppose it's just... Maybe she's right.
How so?
What if I am dead? If I'm gone, then no one can use me, right?
But she seems to want to try to save you, control you, keep you.
But to what end?
What if she actually likes you?
It's not possible. You don't do that to the ones you love.
True, you don't. Do you know how old you are, dear? Any idea?
No, I don't count the years.
Of course, you were in the other place too, right? You wouldn't able to track time that we're there. Right. What do you want to do?
Be safe. I want to be left alone. I want to live without any power. I wish I had none of it. I just want to be able to go to bed at night and know that when I wake, no one wants anything to do with me in the morning. I don't want to be pursued.
Just want to be regular.
Yes.
I think Andrasa kind of looks up. Don't say it. Or really, I suppose, try to think about it, but... Is there somewhere you could go?
No. Everywhere we went,
Right.
they would find us eventually.
So... It seems that... Then we all have a choice, right? She's not going to kill you, but she will control you. The rest of us... Our choice is to live or to die. But of course we don't know the deal with living. She conveniently walked out before she gave the real terms.
She tends to do that. She talks to you like she's your superior. Like she always knows what's best. Like she has seen more of the world than you could ever possibly imagine, and you should revere her for it.
You know what I do when people do that? I do this. Often makes them quite cross.
You saved my life in there. I want to repay you by saving yours now. If she won't hurt you, if I tell her not to hurt you, she won't hurt you, but you can't fight back. She's too strong. You have to understand that she's... She'll kill you. Whatever plan
I've
she
heard the
has...
stories, and I think Sir Morgaine knows quite well what she's capable of. No?
And she's only stronger since escaping.
Do you know what her plan is? What she's trying...
She never told me. She cares more about
Right.
this more than anyone else, and she doesn't care who gets in her way to finish her goals.
Well, how do we all help each other get out then?
Go along with what she says. And then... At least you get to live.
Right, another day, right?
She kind of sits back. Is there any other questions you'd ask until the next day?
Oh man. How old she is.
She said she couldn't.
Did she?
Yeah, she's like
She
couldn't
doesn't
figure it
know.
out.
Doesn't know.
How long has she known Celendi?
Many passings of the sun, both fake and real. She came to me a long while ago. She was born just after the or just before the end of the last war. She fakes it. She acts like she's a little younger than she is, but she's getting on a bit. And, I don't know, I met her when she was younger. I spent a long time together.
Do you think she found you on purpose? Or it was happy circumstance?
I think, as that saying goes, you catch more flies with honey. I think she tried that.
Yes.
The others
There are
tried to
things
kidnap me. She tried to win me over.
Hmm. Well, she must have been looking for a way out, right? When she met you, otherwise she would have just...
No.
Well, no, you said they were
No.
fattening you up.
She was communicating with him. She was planning it to happen.
Right. Do you think you can tell when she's lying?
Only sometimes she's good at it. Really good.
Do you think she was lying at all down here?
No. Not
Do you think she'll
entirely.
just... No?
In
Or...
truth, she doesn't need to lie to you because she sees you as already dead. It's easy to vent to the upcoming dead. And she would leave nothing left of your body so that nothing can even be spoken to. She always told me that it is always best to never leave the jaw of one you kill.
She's quite smart.
She's terrifying.
Well, I think she looks around at everyone. I'm sorry that you're in this predicament, and I'm sorry that we are all in this predicament, right?
Can't be helped.
No.
I shan't help her, and I'll soon join my mentor.
You must not. I can't
choose-
let you die.
I was serving her.
Wouldn't be serving her. It would be living to fight another day.
I think we don't know what she meant by live, right? We don't know if she meant come along, serve me, or what the terms are. It's hard to... Maybe not hard for you.
Tell me, if you know. Did she ever say how she escaped?
I was in the bubble. I wouldn't know. Only that
The vault, I mean.
I was in the other reality during the time. I could feel her escape.
Oh, sure. Can you feel her now?
In a way.
How?
I kind of feel everyone that is magical in nature. They kind of... It is like I'm a river and they are the animals that drink from it. It's a strange feeling, like a sixth sense.
Can you tell how far someone is, or just...
It's not that like that. I can tell if they've been... If they no longer drink from it.
All the time you can feel this?
I tried to channel it out, though. I tried to block it out. I just want to be normal.
That must be very tiring.
It is. But that is a good thing. If I expend all my power and energy doing that, And it can't be used to hurt others.
What do you think she's going to offer?
It could be a contract, it could be a pact. More likely is that she'll...
Contract?
make it so you don't remember. She was always very good at it. She never did it to me, though. It's a promise she made. She'll never take my memory.
Would you know she kept it?
Sorry? I would know if she took it.
Right.
She'll like
Well, that's it then.
She'll get rid of you. She'll wipe your memories of probably the last week. She'll probably teleport you all the way to Crown Heart Hall and just leave you there. As if you were
She
just...
said she wants to use us from like the back of the room.
What use should she have for you? If I ask her, she'll let you go. She'll let you go.
I think that's the choice then, isn't it?
And she'll make me swear not to, but if I ever meet you, any of you again, I will thank you then. I'll tell you anything you need to know. But I hope I don't. You've done enough. And wherever I am, danger follows. Good people like yourselves should be away from that. Not always running towards it. Everyone deserves a break.
Do you all need to think about it?
V looks to Carlisle, who, at this point, not at present day with his weirdness of standing. That's just dead.
The best friends, the best friends.
Everything's fine.
They're sitting like this, arm around each other.
Just
The
hold
good
on.
old days.
Sorry, I've been
days.
so
No, it's
quiet. I've
okay.
been having stomach problems.
It's all good.
So I'm trying to catch up a little bit on what is going on right now. We're trying to decide whether or not we're
Do you want to live or die?
living or die.
basically,
Yeah.
Abigail Salendi has given us two options, life or death. We either cooperate and have our memories tampered with, or we die.
We think.
already
She hasn't
know what
actually
happens.
said.
know the
yeah.
variables of living.
Yeah.
We're
True.
speculating, but
Yeah.
And then Morgane's
better
like,
die,
fuck
yeah.
that shit. I have vows.
yeah, Morgane's like, I'll die then.
Well,
bitch."
Well, also, like, you gotta consider that
This is early
Kithic
Morgane.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kithic
Kittick just died.
No, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Her mentor just died, and she
Just-
just found out
yeah.
that
Makes total
Salendi did it.
sense.
It was like it was not even an hour ago, because how long did it take us to
Yeah,
like
literally not even an hour.
you know, navigate through the bubble, right? It wouldn't even take a full hour to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be much help to anyone dead.
Did
So as far as I'm concerned, as much as I'm not very much a fan of having anything tampered with in my head, I think I'll take that over, you know.
yes.
Mm.
There are ways to get around it, right? There are ways to bring your memory back. We just
Right.
need to
I was just gonna say you could write it all down on your hand right before they do it.
No, I thought about that, but she'd check that, wouldn't she?
Mm.
Hmm.
We just have to trust, right? That we'll figure it out. Hopefully rather quickly. Depends on how good the memory is, I suppose. Just depends on if we all wake up in the same place so that we can ask each other questions and, right?
Mm.
Figure it out. What did she say? She just said, you can live or you can die. Did she say, like, oh, I think you could help? Or do I just think that's what
She
she
did
said?
say like she thinks she could use us, right? Or something.
Yeah.
She like started
basically
mulling it
like-
over in her head.
If
Yeah.
It would be of help with this.
Yes,
just
protecting
as-
Spring.
if we're all together, right, maybe that's enough. Maybe it just takes one of us to figure it out.
Mm.
Are you smart? Do you have good memories?
I'm pretty good at seeing things. I mean,
Good at puzzles, I suppose? Who's good at...
I fight.
You may never figure it out, and it doesn't matter. It's better to not know sometimes. I'll get her
I
to
don't
put
Never
want
you...
better
to
to
put
not...
into the position where I might be unknowingly hurting people that I've made promises to. How much are we going to forget?
I'll tell her just a few days, and to put you in the Crown Heart again, and you don't have to have any involvement in this ever again. And I'll tell her that, and she'll do it. I'll go with her for a little while, if it means doing so.
And then what will you do?
And then I'll get away again, and I'll run away.
I don't know, you should advertise that, dear. Well, she probably already knows, doesn't she? We've done it before.
You said you would not know if she tampered with your memory.
I would know. She wouldn't do it to
Right.
me. She gave her word to me.
How would you know? You'd feel it.
I think so.
You'd...
No,
would you
you don't understand. She gave her word. And she
You can
meant it.
hate her this much and believe her when she makes you a promise.
Every time she found me, she could have wiped my memories and started over again. I told her all the bad, and she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because maybe there is a part of her that does care about me.
Well, there's a part of her that wants you to think that running is stupid because she'll always find you.
Maybe.
But she's also trying to keep you separate, right? Why were they upset that you, well, aside from the goriness, why were they upset that you lost a finger?
I don't know. None of them have tried to mutilate or kill me before.
Mm.
You have
How
been
much
hurt?
power
Do I have?
in a finger?
I don't know. I didn't think any. I just thought it was within me. I don't know.
Perhaps
Maybe it stays, right? Like a relic? Like a...
perhaps it is about filling a cup and making sure the cup remains intact.
Maybe they could use it to find you. I don't know.
Mm.
right. Well, do we sleep on it? Do we try to call her down now? Make the choice?
I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to be.
She
Are you
wants
quite
to go.
all right?
Are any of us all right?
Relatively speaking.
No.
I want to live. I'll choose to live. I don't.
Yeah,
don't
not a
like not
sleep on
knowing.
it decision to me.
Well, she won't be able to get called in early. She won't agree to anyone. We work on her time.
Do you think she does that? Just to prove a point?
I don't know. She's gonna kind of curl herself up in the corner of the cell and just lean her head against the wall and fall asleep. If you don't do anything until the next day,
V would probably, when they're all going to bed and when she thinks everyone is asleep, she would whisper, Carlisle.
Oh, yeah.
The thing Nashala was saying about people coming to hunt her, killing everyone. I have seen something like this before where I am from.
Yeah, what happened then?
People wiped out as if the hunters were searching.
Has Carlisle ever seen anything like that? I don't know.
roll a history check.
Come on, baby.
5.
The Man Without Light has a lot of, like, pretty primitive and quite gruesome
Scary
stories.
stuff.
Yeah, so it's kind of more of
Scary
those
stuff happens out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad
villages have been
stories.
wiped out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, take it from me. A lot of really bad stuff happens out there. Yeah.
Carlisle kind of like ponders the kind of situations that we have mutually lived out there. Well, kind of like sad. I think he doesn't know Viv super well,
Yeah.
but he met them in a very bad state,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it makes him very sad to know that they have seen things so horrible.
And then you forget we ever had this conversation.
Yeah, this doesn't exist.
It's sad.
New canon. I think Tack, by the time everybody would have woken up, at some point Tack would have not been able to sleep and would have shifted into Zonia. And would be Zonia when everyone woke up.
Mm.
Is anyone trying magic during this time?
What can I see?
spells I have.
Do I see the walls of the cell like enchanted almost, or?
Yeah, the entirety of the cell is almost like abjuration, pretty heavily fortified. Seems
Yeah,
like it's
she wouldn't
like
have,
a
I wouldn't,
cell.
I wouldn't have tried then.
Yeah.
Almost reminiscent of the Dreadvault.
Yeah,
right?
it's almost like she's taken some examples from it and actually used that magic to against
Fuck.
things.
Yeah, I guess
We
we
have
have
all
all
our
glow.
Cruel
Zonia's
irony.
glow has been a
Yeah.
spell.
We have all our stuff, right? Because we had our bags.
That
We
Yeah.
teleport
at that
straight
point.
into
Yeah.
the cells.
Yeah.
I think I think at some point before trancing or whatever, Indrasa would very methodically take things out of her bag and put them down and then put everything back. And when she's putting everything back, she's going to stop for a minute and hold this mirror that she has and just look at it. Look up and look around. Just hold it for a second. And then put it back in the bag.
Okay.
But I don't think she tries to cast anything.
Then the next day, the shadow's gone, and Sisters of Silhouettes would they'd come back and they'd put food down for you to kind of get through the bars. Abigail wouldn't visit you the next day.
Oh boy.
What's her delay? What's she doing?
In fact,
We start freaking out.
she wouldn't
Oh,
visit
God.
you for the
3
next
days.
couple.
Yeah.
During which time, Spring would be trying to reinforce that she does this. She wants to make you wait. And on the third day, she would come in. Alone, without any of the other sisters, she would step in there. You finally see her come in. Wandering down, wearing a different robe this time. I've given you time to think. Live or die.
Live how?
I'm going to wipe your memories for the past... let's call it a year. Traumatic event that you have had in this Crown Art Hall. Let them work it out. And she sets up her... No. They have their own families. They have things they have to go back to. They don't want to forget the year. It's not fair. You said you would keep them safe. I said I would not kill them. I can't risk them remembering everything at Crown Heart. I can't risk them whatever build-ups they've got, whatever secrets they've got. I'll wipe them for a year and I'll drop them somewhere.
What changed your mind?
Time. Vero, let's get this done, shall we? And she steps closer. And Spring steps in front of you and goes, no. Now shall I get out of the way? No. Now shall I? She's going to bows her head down. A little bit scared and intimidated by it. 1 year. 1 blessing. That's all. Her eyes narrow. She begins accumulating this large spell. Bringing her hands side to side. And she looks at all of you. Please stand together. It's this or far worse.
I don't know if I can do a year.
Would that just be more questions?
She keeps coalescing it. Do it or worse. Spring.
I don't have a year of memories, please.
Oh,
I don't remember
buddy.
past that. I'd be nothing.
Oh,
Spring starts like analyzing her. No. She stands up. It's the greatest spell. I've seen you cast this spell before. This is much bigger than you say. You. And she's, I'm sorry, Nashala. It's better this way. And she lets the
Wait a
spell shoot forward. She goes, no! Steps in between, tries to block it, gets hit by it, shunted, hits against the back of the wall, falls unconscious, and Abigail steps forward. No! No, 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 no! You damn. Damn it! You see, like, she's kind of almost curled against the floor, knocked out.
Yeah, Carlisle's gonna run over and medicine
Yeah,
check
can we
them.
reach her?
I don't
Did I
know
tell
what the
it-
modifiers would have been.
Any of the
But,
movements or anything that she was making? Did any
Do
of
an
that
Arcana
look
check.
familiar at all?
Mm.
Or, oh, baby level 2 Arcana check though.
Gosh.
Nat 1
It's a
on
nat
that
one.
level 2
It was
Arcana
her own
check.
spell.
Which sort
Very
of feels
confusing.
fitting.
You're watching it and you're thinking the movements as well were so fast that it must have been a high level, and it's a spell you've never even heard of. Something completely foreign to you. And a blast of it too. It was almost like beam-like. You can see she also stumbled very slightly when she did it. You medicine check and you can see she's conscious. For your future state, this is the same state you found her in before.
Okay.
She's conscious. It's just almost like she's been kind of put into a deep sleep, a coma. There we go. Okay.
V will have pulled out her fucking sword at this point. And is standing between, like, tries to position herself between Selendi and Nashella and Carlisle, who's checking her and all that.
She wanders back around, calls down to some of the sisters. I'm gonna walk downstairs towards her as you're kind of all sitting there and so goes, give me a robe and a veil like yours. I'm not done with those ones yet. Get some carts, we're going to move them.
Fucking
And
hell.
they nod their heads. And she turns to look at all of you. Know that I don't kill you because of her. And she walks towards. However, I have use for you. And if you were ever to remember this, remember, these things are greater than you. And I will always stand ready to do what needs to be done. And then she was going to cast into the cell from the outside in an 8th level version of the sleep spell. Which at this time would be
We're babies.
12d8.
Or small. Yeah.
You guys are
That's
definitely all
probably
asleep.
all of
And
us.
she would definitely do it again and again until she needs to kind of basically lock in her spell slots on just trying to knock you all out.
Todd.
Watching you
question.
fall. Yeah?
Not that I guess we would necessarily be aware of that. Does that mean she can cast multiple 8th level?
She casts at least
Spells, one
twice,
after another?
and then she casts
Yeah.
7th, and then it goes down a couple of times after that.
Right on.
Whatever she
Scary.
needs to
I'll
do,
remember this someday.
one by one, you would fall asleep based on the person with the lowest HP. And in your sleep, she would modify your memories. She'll put you into a longer sleep than needed. You'd be wheeled into a field nearby, dropped off. She gets changed. As you wake and have your small conversations, you see the unconscious spring to your side. And you hear her words where she says, "Where did you come from?" And she's collecting kindling. Bringing it back into modern day, having all these memories kind of back into that 3 days in a cell left by her, that kind of helplessness where she almost had this captive ready, planning to do whatever she wanted to spring. And Drasta, you're the first hit by it. Immediately all of that soaking in.
I remember it all. Yeah. We've all known this whole time. She didn't modify.
Maybe not here.
Wait, what? Do I need to...
Fox
He's going
Vanderbilt.
to cast remove curse on himself. Nothing. Phew.
Go cast it on Richard. No.
How many more times can he do that? Maybe we should all
I mean,
try
I
and
think we
draw
should
aside her freak
all
out.
No, right?
Yeah,
Like to
for
buy
sure.
these next ones.
I've got so...
Yeah,
As her brain is like just like
processing.
trying to process it all in an instant in a way that is like manageable chunks. She's sort of looking at Morgaine with like a big eyes, like, you gotta fucking do this to everybody. And kind of without thinking, she starts pulling the papers that she took with her out of her book as if these are gonna help. And she's like just really trying to figure out a way to like control kind of everything that's happening. And she's like, well, I don't even know if these are... This is stupid now. I made a
How much
list.
to do it to everyone, Vanderbilt.
Oh, let's say
You
50
need
gold
to-
ahead. How about that? That's a good price.
Go.
Pass
Start
the money
now.
over immediately,
All
like
right.
without hesitation.
They just go one by one. Remove curse. Each of you getting the information. You all look like you've seen a ghost. What was it? Some sort of like curse that makes you
We need to.
bad
not
memory?
here. I didn't think it would be this big. I made a list for everyone. And she's just sort of holding the papers out. I thought the problem was that I didn't connect. I could see the things and I didn't connect them, so I made a list. I made copies of the escapees because what I missed was the description. And I thought if everybody could memorize them, then it wouldn't. That doesn't even
Andrasa,
matter.
Not
Andrasa, give us a
here.
minute. Tack will just walk out like they need
Yeah.
air.
I think we should all not in the campground at all. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like why would we want to be here right now
Yeah.
after that?
Morgaine will squeeze Vanderbilt's shoulder and say, "Thank you, my friend. We will explain soon."
Yes, and
then
I'm
leave,
guessing
and then leave.
none of this happened, right? Okay. All right. He goes back to like selling to customers. They see like this.
Do we leave before paying him? Because that would be really funny.
I paid him.
You already
Oh,
paid
damn.
him.
Yeah.
I think Andrasa
Can we like walk
follows.
like outside the campsite, like far, not
Yeah.
far, but like far enough away from
Yeah.
anything? I feel like, yeah.
Does everyone go with it? Anyone sticking around? What do you guys want to do?
I mean, we'll go, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a shared trauma.
Yeah.
It really
God.
is.
Yeah, the second we're far enough away, Tack would just flop onto the ground, head in hands, like. Fuck, what do we do?
Andrasa starts pacing. Is there any sort of, can anyone make a check or anything of like, now that we know more,
Right.
the things that we just remembered, like, would we be able to put anything together of
Yeah,
like, what would it
connections
mean
of
about her
things.
losing a finger, or like, what would it mean, you know,
Yeah.
like that kind of stuff, like given information that we've now learned?
Sure. Give me a question of specific So it's not as if you give me the vagueness,
Sure.
it's gonna be too hard to specify what you're looking for.
Yeah.
If you give me a question, I can ask you do the role appropriate for it. What are you trying to?
Well,
which portion of it?
I think the first question Indrasa would have is why were they upset that she lost a finger, given like what we just learned about like anguish and all of that stuff, right? And like pieces of flesh and vessels
Sure,
and
you
all
could use
of that.
a Arcana check on that if you like.
26 plus 5 if I can, but 26.
As it was then, as it is now, equally confused was the sisters there, and Spring on Nashella. What you've learned is a vessel is someone possessing a body. Now, there's power in body parts. There's power in anything, you know. But that was the one question that would still linger as not making as much sense. If you need her as a vessel, why kill her and take only a finger?
I think if that was brought up as like potential conversation.
I think Indrasa's muttering everything that she's thinking, like just a constant stream.
I mean, V literally bathes in blood. There's power in every bit of us, right?
Yes.
We've literally been to a ritual where people were
melted,
drinking changelings. Like there's power in bodies.
What if you drank brings blood, right? The blood of magic. What would happen to you?
Could they track her with a finger? I do not know how magic works.
And you can scry with less, can't you?
Yes, you don't even need it, right? Scrying is much simpler. What could you would anybody who knows magic be able to make any kind of?
You don't need to make a check for that. You can
Yeah.
scry based on someone's missing parts. Yeah.
Scrying makes it a lot easier if you have a body part too.
Yep.
A lot.
Would we be able to consider if there's anything
I'll
else
tell you
that
this.
could be done? Like
anytime that Morgan has been around, Morgan can see scries. You can't scry in the presence of Morgan, and there's never been one. That's outside of any I might have described to you.
Okay. What else? What are we missing? So Tamora was right when she said Shadow was betrayed.
By Abigail.
When Selendai mortified Calig's memory, Shadow was betrayed. So she did act against them.
So what does she want now?
She wanted us to help keep Spring safe.
To save everyone. But she acted like
But specifically for a year, why?
a year of our
Apocalypse
memories.
comes. I think she wanted us to help.
You can do an Arcana
but she's
check
got
now.
Okay.
Psh, 20.
You want to do one as well, Morgan, or just
Go,
drop the
Morgan. Come on. Now 20, that bitch.
17.
Does that help?
With some hindsight and being around greater magic, you now realize she was probably dropping a 9th level version of that spell. The reason Spring does not have any memories is because she was aiming to wipe all of yours in that beam. She wasn't going for a year.
Jesus.
She was going to
Yeah.
deadpan all of you to essentially have no risk. She just said that in front of Spring. That's why Spring reacted, because she knew that was coming.
Yeah.
So she stayed. I think it's twofold, right? I think she stayed with us to make sure she always would have come with us, right? To make sure we didn't remember. But then also, by being with us, we were added protection for Spring, in a way, because of course we looked out for her. But we don't know what her motives are, right? She was against the children, but also the sunshine. Everybody can use Spring, right? Everyone can use her, and then
right. So clearly the apocalypse is
Spring.
any of them
And then
getting
didn't
spring as a vessel.
Rage say that like the children of the three kind of pull the sun children and are like, fuck you, mom and dad. Being mortal is cool, right? Like they're on their like Rumspringa or whatever, like
That was
like trying to
yeah. I think
Design.
like
yeah.
Did design say that? I
or
can't
somebody was saying that the children
Yeah.
that the children of the three specifically though were also
Yeah.
the same, right? Like so they're
Yeah.
all just fully like
Merging
being
with
mortal's so
vessels.
cool. Yeah. So if you could I mean think about it, right? Think about what you could do if you could harness spring, if you had someone like that. You could do anything. She already can do almost anything, and if you had the blood of magic, right? If you had someone who just is the ley lines, is magic, it would make the Time of Stars look like child's play, right? Like no imagination whatsoever, like basic and simple.
So, best case scenario, Selendai wants to use Mashallah to stop both sides. Because otherwise, running forever, protecting
Best
her
case.
forever. Yes.
And now we know Kios is off on his own.
That's right.
So why not remove the modify memory on Spring? Spring
Perhaps it
even
is-
admitted that
I think she
without the
couldn't.
proper control, she can just destroy entire cities worth of people. We need to think about all the people that are with us.
I don't know that she could, right? If it went wrong, perhaps it was not easy to go back in and temper again and
No,
and go
why
over.
would she remove it? She's malleable, cooperative, easy to control.
She forgot that she was afraid of her, right?
Yes.
A lot more
She
dangerous
trusts her.
now.
No, she's
But
not.
I think
because
the
she can't
thing
think for
is,
herself.
Tak, when you cast a spell, right? You just cast it. You don't have to learn it. You don't have to read it in a book and commit it to memory, and you can just right, and you can just sort of change what you look like without, right? I think that perhaps Spring is the same, in that memory or no, she is magic, and I think that's always going to come out, right? You can't. How do you contain that?
But she admitted to us, she told us that the reason that she wasn't hurting people anymore is because she learned how to use all of her energy towards controlling it. So is that what Abigail's trying to teach her how to do now? She doesn't know how to do that yet.
I think Abigail,
I
if
think
you
she
look at
knew
the
how to do it, and then she forgot.
right,
That's
she said that she
my
spent
point.
yeah, she spent all
do
her
not-
time focusing on other things, right? And then you do not what, dear?
I don't know if. Forgive me, I do not know magic, but how does one undo what has been done to Spring? A lifetime's worth of memories gone.
I think it's quite complicated, right? I think it was a version of something that I have her old book, and those spells are spells she created. And Spring was right then, and it's true now. We don't know what she's capable of, right? So I think Selendai's best option was to do exactly what she has been doing, right? If you, she's been going over the fundamentals. Do you remember the time that, what was she trying to teach her? And it dancing lights? I don't know. I discounted it, but anyway, and Spring did it just behind her back, but she acted like she couldn't do it right. Like it's basics. It's like the very, very first things that you learn is what she started with. So she wants that knowledge back in Spring for whatever reason, right? Whether it's so Spring can control it or she can control it or whatever. But now what do we do? She was right. If we remember that there are things greater at play, and now we know there are things quite greater.
More importantly, I don't think we could do anything about her anyway.
She took Arcanus's book, and she was already quite capable based on her book, and now she's had how many...
What am I
lessons
listening
with
to right now? What can we do? We can do plenty.
Like what?
We could at least try
No,
to remove
I
the
meant-
curse on Spring. We
I
could
meant more
try
which one?
to get her away.
I didn't mean what can we do, like there's nothing to be done. I meant what can we do?
Well-
Which thing do we do? What do we start with? We don't just walk in and say, aha, we've remembered.
Morgaine,
Or do we?
what if Selendai is right on her path?
What do you mean?
What if her purpose, she really is trying to stop something far more devastating?
Why is that her choice to make?
If it's stopping an apocalypse,
Who said it
do we
is?
want to stop it?
Spring being merging with those above either side would be devastating.
Yes, and Spring helping us could save everything. You're so quick to mark her as a weapon, when she could be an ally. If it was me in that room, I would want to be saved. A
mean, she
prisoner of
did-
my own mind, kept in a box.
I'm asking if Selendai is an ally.
No, she's not.
How?
What does she
How are
mean
you
when
so
she said
certain?
you didn't know what was in the... You didn't know who you served. You didn't... What did she say?
She said it's irrelevant.
Is it? Who do you serve?
Yes.
What are you... What
The
is your
Order.
oath? The Order of what?
Well,
The Order of the Dreadful... That let... What's at the bottom?
Design
do you
said it
serve?
was at the bottom.
what?
When we were in the vault, Design said what was at the bottom of the Dread
Yes.
Vault.
A vault.
No. Didn't we? I'm not making that up, right?
No, it was said.
It's like the way V said it.
I think I was not here for that part.
That's fine.
I know what Design said, and yes, one of them might be in the vault. It makes sense.
At the
It
bottom.
houses great evil.
But what if... I think... Is that what Selendai was saying? What if you gave your oath to the thing at the bottom? We saw
I
rage
didn't give
seep
my
out.
oath to the thing at the bottom. I gave my oath to keep the thing at the bottom in there.
But how do you know? They lie all... Everybody lies all the time. How do you know? How are you certain?
Why are you questioning my motives all of a sudden?
No, dear, I'm not questioning your motives. I'm questioning what all of us know. We just had a flood of memories, and that's one that we didn't know, we didn't think
Yes.
about. Now we have to take that piece of information and assimilate it and put it where it needs to go. We
You're
can solve
certain
everything
Selendai
else.
is not right. We are...
The reason I
don't
haven't
think-
contacted my order thus far is because I too has reservations about their goals. And I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes, I have many questions.
I'm sorry, dear.
And that's fine. I'll get answers one day. It's not pressing. I'm sure we'll have to go there eventually. But let's decide what to do about Spring first.
Let's decide what to do about Warm Steps as well. There's a lot we need to decide.
Bet.
I think Abigail's gonna know. Celendai, is gonna know that. I don't think that we can pretend adequately. Not all of us.
Then we speak plainly. We tell her that we remember, that we know that things are greater than they were in that moment. We ask questions, and then we decide what to do.
No, she'll run. She'll take Spring and we won't find her.
This is the safest they've been. Which is saying something.
V just looks at Desmond and then Carlisle. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. He's lying. He's absolutely not okay. It doesn't take a good it doesn't even take a like
Insight.
perception or insight at all to know that. He's been quiet and distant the entire time since the vault.
Mhm.
To the point where I'm not really sure he's exactly even like really engaging with. There's so much happening today that this feels like such a like next day problem to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Master Desmond?
I mean, the jolt of memories, it just reminded me how scared I was of everything, and now I kind of still am. Especially, we've been keeping her in our home, like, around the people we trust and care about the most, and we can't even think about stopping her.
We also told them everything, right? I mean, I suppose, right, there's one of two things is true right now. Either she could feel the moment the spell was undone, or she couldn't. If she could, we're on the back foot. If she couldn't, we're still on the back foot because she's very powerful. But we have the option to try to tell her and see what happens.
To
What if
Desmond's
she's-
point, I don't think we should talk to her in the camp, if possible.
Agreed. That's very dangerous. I also, I don't know, I feel like we would want them both present, right? Even if Spring doesn't remember. This feels a poor way to tell her, but it seems better to have her closer. She did hold some sway with... She at least made Celendai lie about what she was going to try to do to us anyway.
I agree with you and with Morgaine. If it were me, I would want to know that something had been done to me, even if it can't be undone immediately.
So would I. It was better to know.
So, away from the camp, you'll kind of stand and deliberate. With what intention to go where? To confront Warm Steps? To confront your camp?
I think we need to do warm step above board. I think we need to do warm
Yeah,
steps.
that's like a bomb waiting to go
Warm
off.
steps.
Yeah.
We like started it. If we
Yeah.
don't finish it, then we are endangering
they
a
might
lot
die.
of people.
If this
Yeah.
Abigail thing's gonna go sideways
just-
and we're suddenly not gonna
Yeah.
be able to finish.
We send the
Okay.
we just like pin a note to the automaton's like chest and like send it into like the council. Surprise! We got you a new town. This guy's gonna tell you all about it.
One situation is burden of knowledge, and the other one is we are against the clock to act.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we should just do that.
It's just a really shitty day because, like,
What a terrible
It's a-
day.
Fucked up day, round 2.
yeah.
Fucked up day around 2. Well then,
Yeah.
after deliberating for a little while and your attention focused on Warm Steps, with the imminence of potential, the collapsing of a town, the turning of a bunch of sentient soldiers, and a traitor in the camp. So much you have learned since going to this vault. So much knowledge that you now have. So many decisions that still need to be made. We'll end tonight's episode there because we're at the 5-hour mark. Long one. Thanks everyone for playing, as per usual. I don't know if we have a bingo. I didn't know if I saw one. Let me check again. But otherwise, hey guys, welcome to yeah.
This is an episode of Betrayals.
Betrayal Forged.
Yeah, I don't think we got a thing for today, but very well done, guys. Pretty damn huge ep for knowledge. We'll do some shout-outs and whatnot. But good job casting Remove Curse. It's one of those spells I've had on my like little sidebar at all times. Like, if they ever cast this, I have to do this scene. Like, reminding myself. So it's fitting that happened now when you actually had some suspicions in place. But yes, well done, everybody.
Imagine if it was an accident, like we just wore a cursed item, we were like, hey, can you remove curse this off?
Yeah, right.
I gave you, there was scissors
Oh
at
my
one point that had the ability to cut a curse. And I was like, if they use this would be funny. But you didn't go for the scissors. So yeah, it could have happened at any time.
Damn.
Next campaign. We're on it.
You do what Vanderbilt does, just cast all
We
your stuff all the
stock
time.
up every
you never know.
morning.
But yes, that is one of the big twists. You've learned a lot of the big twists in the last few days, the last few episodes. Yeah, it's overwhelming. We'll spin it around from OG that side, and we'll do some shouts going around that way. But great, by the way, level 10, so you get to go and level up between these, which you can do for your next long rest. All right, OG.
Did you let us level up because you didn't do the art in the center, and you just were like, "Fuck
I
it."
I almost didn't level up because I was like, well, technically they leveled up about 4 episodes ago, but it's been 7 episodes. You know, it was a really awkward thing. But I thought, you know, it's a fitting time. You defeated a big old champion.
Hi, I'm OLG. Sometimes I do stuff online, and you could be aware of those things if you followed me on any of those platforms.
All right, check her out. Shayne.
Hi, I'm Shayne. I got a new job doing new editing work, so I've been really busy and haven't been streaming lately, but
Yeah, but
Congrats,
that
though.
was
it's
how it
been real
rolls.
fun. Yeah, more income, and I'm not struggling as much anymore, so thank God.
Nice.
Good. Good. We'll check out Shayne on his channels anytime he is live. Bree.
Hello, I'm Bree Bun. I stream on Twitch. I'm sad. Today's episode is sad.
And I'm sad.
It's sad.
Tomorrow.
Don't wanna.
Okay, I brought the vibes down. Sorry.
That's all you need.
I'm sorry, brought the vibes down. All right, twitch.tv/tomato. Sam Strippin.
Yo, I'm gonna be hunting monsters all week.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff. And then finally, Dodger.
Week 2 of asking to be
Sorry.
put next to Bree, so I don't have to go after these boys.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, I also feel like it's good to separate the cameras after the betrayal.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Back him up next
You
to
shouldn't
each other.
force. You shouldn't be
Fucking
forced to say that.
Sam dropping it.
Okay, we can move
just
positions.
saying.
Move chairs. We can move chairs.
Now I feel
I
bad.
can't wait for the roleplay that it is going to lead to, but I'm very sad. Making Carlisle sad makes me so sad, dude.
I know. The burden of being the dad character.
God damn it.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Dexbonus. Come hang out.
Yeah.
Been doing demos.
Yeah, there's been a heavy demo weeks. Why did
demo.
Monster Hunter have to drop on this week as well? There's so many good demos out there. Otherwise, there is a Patreon behind the scenes. I'll be hunting monsters as well alongside Sam tomorrow and whatnot. But yeah, come and check it out. Thanks so much for watching. I will say this, by the way, during that fight, you missed a big mechanic because you all just dodged the needle or dodged everything that kind of triggered it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you could have petrified you
I
into
dodged
glass.
so much on the floor.
Petrified us into glass?
Yeah, that's what the Constitution saving throw was.
That's a
After
really
a couple
bad
months.
one.
Yeah, and you guys kept dodging it.
shatter?
Yeah.
Well, eventually you could, yeah. If you cast the second
Oh my
portion.
god.
So very
the only
dangerous
people
going.
who had
You
to do that con save, I think, are
I felt like I kind of trivialized that fight, so my bad.
No. That's why I like that.
sick,
It was
dude.
badass.
I almost died.
Yeah, it was actually he
trivialized
nearly
it, but I
died
almost died.
very quickly.
Dude, tomorrow, I'm gonna confide that tomorrow messaged me and he was like, if you become one of those people that just cast darkness on every boss, we are done. And I was like,
fair,
I
right?
owed it to him as his friend.
I was like,
to let him
bro,
know.
it was just
That
to
was
save
fair.
Shayne.
As
I
the
wouldn't have
rogue
done
in
it
the party.
otherwise.
That was like a great betrayal to me from like a
Yeah.
gameplay perspective.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hey, good job everyone on the old fight, and thanks everyone for watching. Good job in learning all those secrets, and we'll see what comes of it as of next week as we're closing on the end of the Warm Steps arc and seeing where you go next. All right, thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Goodbye.